your building over here in Barstow.
Okay, stream is continuing now. My internet just cracked itself. It does this all the damn time, and it's really annoying.
Rip internet.
Yeah,
Okay,
dude.
honestly,
I call it I call it our shitternet app just because it can't do fucking chat shit right.
Oh, the switches. Did you throw the head? Who threw the head?
I threw some of them, so you're good to throw the rest and get that train out of there. And I'll send the Trona train. It's just gonna come up like power.
I honestly, when BNSF said they announced they're doing a freaking interval yard in Barstow, I was my phone answers. I was like, yeah, more trains. But then I heard what they were actually doing. They were taking off trains that were gonna go through the actually pass.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, so it's not a pass. You're gonna leave manifest. It's like only manifest are going on. It also like makes sense. Because look how many trains actually go on that line.
Like 4.
Okay, sure. Like not much. But like 36 like about 36 trains a day.
36 trains a day? When?
Yeah, that's it. They're actually when I went, it didn't look like 36 trains, it was more like 20 trains. It's still a lot. And plus, it's the only way to get north, because usually doesn't want to take care of the coast stuff. Otherwise, you have to go like way the fuck around. You're like, I don't know, mountain shit, mountain ranges, in order to get to North Shell. So it kind of makes sense. Like in the world of business, it makes sense. In the world of foaming, fuck you. Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Okay.
No one
Moment.
Who just mentioned me on Instagram? Usually, when people mention me on Instagram, it's usually like something random.
So what, is this cold train a Toronto cold train?
No, that's one for the Cal Portland plant.
Is that the one down this Y track? I don't have that route.
Yeah, it's the one that goes up there. I
thought I had everything, but I don't.
I have the section. Oh, so that means you also don't have the Arvin branch.
Oh shit. Hang on. You're going wrong one. You're going wrong one. I don't know why I just did a freaking like peaceful thing.
Nice that there's no like USAF cars in this.
Sweet, now you're 5 inches again. Oh. On the ground. First God, when it bugged out for a split second. I'm gonna write notes. Do not. No. Notes. Cats. Dude. No, not so. Dude. Not. Literally. No. SBD. Not
This
beyond.
is your little NSAs that you really cherish.
Yes, because I like, because I was told A switchers are good, so I'm trusting that one.
Nah.
They're better than Gevos, and they're more
Yeah, they look better
and they're
than
more
Gevos.
powerful than Jeeps. So for a yard like San Bernardino, which has the grades, Aces are your best bet.
Well, also, I like the huge plus, so.
Yeah, the only disadvantage is the load time, but it's not really that big of a deal.
The load time compared to Jeeps is kind of mid, but compared to Gevos is way better.
Oh my god, Jiva's load time. It's like
And then compared to Dash 9s, oh my god, it's like heaven. Dude, if I ever have to switch with a Dash 9, I'll just shoot myself. I hate switching with Dash 9s.
I used to switch with like a Dash 9 and Evo. That was the only shit I had. But like, I think at one point I had one ace. I remember, and I saw fucking Helper's house. I asked Chris, I was like, Chris, can I take 1 inch from Helper's house and replace it with another one? It's like, no.
too bad.
Honestly, whenever I have like a ton of power coming into SPD, and like I don't need it, like send it off to the Kaiser. Unless someone else needs it, when no one really needs power except me.
Jake, you keep sniffing it off, like perching it off.
That's true. Yeah, I remember, right after you got picked in SVE, there was like a ton of forward power that complained to me. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, that's fun. Oh, it has 2 hit class at Summit and Martinez.
Oh, there's a 6 and a 3. Let me see a look at them.
It's on them.
I'm gonna get a Vegas.
H2 Jivo, Fake on it, H2 Jivo, H1. Oh, bomber shot.
And
A lot of EMP
January, so maybe I'll shoot some more stuff on like Summer Italian set.
El Bozo ratio 4716 got repainted.
Wait, in the game?
Yeah. The DPU on the Q-Nick Lap 6 is BNSF 4716, and it's an H2. And then the other Q-Nick Lap has a C4M on points, H3 Jivo, and a Fake on it.
Hot take, but I'm not that big of a fan of H2.
Wait, on the 6? The DPU?
Yeah, on the 6, DPU.
No, it's both H2-9s.
What?
Those are both H2-9s.
Yes. The first one is 4716, which in real life is a Fake bonnet.
Oh, that's the like H2 I'm not sure.
No, I said the front. I said the front has H2 Jivas.
Oh.
Bozo.
Honestly, I like those in this game, and now I hate them because of the horn put on.
Dude, I love the horn I have on my H2 Jivas. Let me go to one in Barstow. Of course, it's a first gen. What else would it be?
Mine's a. I mean, mine's a first gen, but it's kind of loud.
You can just turn it down in Audacity.
I don't know.
Let's see.
One, I don't even. Okay, let me start off. One, I don't even know how to.
It's really easy. If you just drag and drop the horn sound into Audacity, highlight the entire horn, click on Effects, Amplify, and turn it down. Don't turn it down too much though, because then it'll be really quiet.
I gotta turn up some stuff.
That's my H2 Jivo first gen.
You know the searchlight simulation, the searchlight simulation, first gen one?
Yeah,
That's basically what mine sounds like.
I like that one. It's just kind of overused. I've got another first gen on the dirty Jivos.
Honestly, but all the other HD fuels I have, like I was like K5 HL, 5 HLL.
On my clean H3 Jivos, I have a raised letter K5HL. Like, no, what's leading this one? This unit? No, I have this one instead.
K5 HL attack.
A raised letter moment.
Honestly, I like K5 HL to K5
I like first gen K5HLs better than I like most K5LAs. But raised letter K5HLs, they're just so boring because they're everywhere. It doesn't matter where you are, you can manage to see a raised letter. You can manage to hear a raised letter K5HL.
There's like hardly any raised letter K5 HLs on the East Coast.
You can still manage to get one though.
Everyone, well, yeah, we're going like a BNSF or Union Civic leader.
What horn does
We
my
had a Norfolk
NS
Southern
have?
turn yesterday. It had a CSX Uno leading a BNSF Uno.
There's a contest in Barstow right now that looks like it just came off the hump. It has an NS, a CP, an NS, and an NS as the sole power.
Run8.
Yeah.
Oh wonder how long we've had this like CSX, old CSX tier 4 races like that.
Oh my god. Wait, is this CSX we take for you, right?
No.
It's like what? It's like what is it? That just come off the hump, right? The 3NS and whatever.
It's a 3NS. It's 3NSs and a CP.
Oh, but maybe 3NS and a CSX.
Why CSX?
Huh? But I just found my thing. Hey, Sam, look at my screen.
For me, it's 3 NS's and a CP.
Why do you have it as a CSX? We have CSX units.
That's just well, no, like number board on top, above the cab.
Ooh, but the white number board's on the side. It'd be smarter to do a CN or a CP.
Well, that's just how the
For what? No. For what locomotive are you talking about?
The SP Givo.
Yeah, what do you have it as?
I have a CSX.
I have that as CP. I have 3 NS's and a CP.
You
Yeah.
can see my screen, Sam.
Yeah, mine's a CP as well. It just looks better in my opinion.
Yeah,
I have a CP Givo and
that's
Givo,
more
actually.
diversity.
Okay, no worries.
I used to have an MRL ace.
What happened to it?
Yeah, what happened to it? That's my question. Also, how do I find? Are the cars like not processing at all? On other processing?
My CP Givo has a raised letter I made like last week.
Is that you put your stuff in the enhancements Discord?
No, I'm not part of the enhancements Discord.
No, wait. I put like the enhancement Discord chat.
Oh, I didn't put this horn in there, but I put a few horns in there.
Oh wait, Lisa, are you on the default sounds?
No, I have no default sounds left.
Okay. Sam, do you have default truck sounds still?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
There's really good ones in the enhancements.
Oh, guys. Do you know, is there anywhere where I can find a BN patched SD40-2? Because I have a really fucking good, I have a funny ass horn on it.
I feel like I've seen one, but I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure there's one in Barstow. Yes, there is. Okay. Watch my stream and listen to the horn I have
Your
on it.
stream's not live.
It's not? It
Nope.
should. How far back is it?
It's not even streaming.
It's not streaming?
I don't think you're even streaming. I didn't. Oh wait, no, I see. I didn't reload. Hang on, let me see.
It should have been. Yeah, I've been streaming.
It's just delayed a little bit.
Yeah. Anyways, listen to the horn I have
Oh, here it is.
on the BN patch SD40.
Yeah, I see it.
What?
It's some stupid RS3K I found from a video a few months ago, and I was like, oh, that's cursed as fuck. Let me make that. Oh gosh, now I hear it.
I saw it in and all of these just the one that's just kind of like, what the fuck?
Let's see, what else do I have on here? I forgot I made 3751's whistle. Gosh, I don't think we have any,
For what reason?
I don't know. No reason at all. Let me, here. What horn does the fake one have normally? It has K3LA 17. Let's just change that to 3751 for a second. Yeah, I did pretty damn good on it.
That's 4014 in the Barstow again.
40 BNSF 4014.
Okay, honestly, I've seen 3751 twice.
I've seen 3751 like a million times, but I've only recorded it like twice or three times.
I've actually recorded it twice, but I lost the video recording of one of it because of my camera broke. But one's the steering, before the safety days.
Yeah.
During that, and BNSF 3751.
Oh, that doesn't count. Dude, I fucking hate that unit with a passion. Because it doesn't matter. I see it every single time I go out. Every single time.
3750. I feel like I've seen that engine like 4 times before I did it.
Oh, you've probably seen it a million times. Because that unit was built, came to Los Angeles, and never fucking left. It has been an LA-based unit since its creation. It has never left the state. Once.
I feel like I always see like 3750 something.
We have 3755 was here for a while, but that one's been roaming around. I don't know where it went.
3759 is in a park.
I want to see 37...
Wasn't there that BNSF tracing software that's like completely weird?
I want to see BNSF 3761, 3761, because that unit has a one-chime Leslie horn, somehow. And it's really funny.
Where's that?
It's been in King. It's been the King Park King Park switcher for like 2 years.
Where?
Kings Park in frickin'
Where?
on the Bakersfield sub, Hanford, Kings Park.
Say that. If I like know nothing. All I know about the Central Valley is that train go fast. That's it.
Train go fast.
Train go fast.
That's all I know. That's all I know.
Dude,
Hear me out. MWTRV on the 5th sub.
Do you even know what like Hanford is and like what it looks like? Because Hanford's pretty damn cool.
All I know is Hanford's wait, are you here or BNSF?
On BNSF.
All I know is it's got a fuck ton of crossings there.
Yeah, it has. There's the station. There's 3 railroad crossings north of it, and there's 7 south of it within the first 2,000 feet. 7 crossings, and a diamond through half of them. And on that track that crosses over, there's more crossings, and at least one of them has active wigwags on the SJVR. So yeah, Hanford's pretty legit.
There's still some wigwags on like in Arizona on like BNSF.
I don't think so. Not on BNSF. Maybe on some short lines. I was looking into a bunch of SJVR operations not too long ago, and their system's pretty neat. Everything they've got. And I learned recently that most of their units have K5LAs. Which,
that's hot.
I mean, it kind of sucks because most of them are all just raised letters. They're not even like the good K5LAs. But on my SJVR units, the one that I have in Bakersfield,
it's like Coaster.
Yeah, but well, no, they sound a little different. They're differently tuned.
Okay, prove me wrong. Coaster, literally just copied and pasted some of what's it called MBTA course.
Well, they just bought the same kind of horn, which is just a standard raised letter on a solenoid.
I know, like I said, copied and pasted.
Well, it's not really they copied and pasted, it's just that everyone bought the same fucking thing. Everyone had the same unoriginal idea to use solenoids and the most generic sounding horn in existence. Meanwhile, Tri-Rail has the right idea, and on their Bombardier cap cars, they have big tag K5LAs. That's the shit right there.
What does Sunrail use on their cap cars?
Oh, Sunrail, believe it or not,
Sunrail's like,
the horns on their cap cars are P3s. Utter silence, I know.
my Run8 horns sound better.
Dude, I've heard a fucking dying bird sound better than Sunrail horns.
sound better.
And then the stupid hybrid Sunrail locomotives have P5s. Yeah. On my SJVR units on Run8, I gave them big tag K5LAs, and they sound really nice.
Sounds like CSX.
Yeah, it does. I also have it on my CSX unit.
Okay, honestly,
Sunrail
okay.
horn.
The only reason why GSM and Norfolk Southern are really great rares is because of their horns.
Their horn roster, yeah. Dude, I was watching some video where someone went out for like a CSX Heritage unit as a mid DPU in the middle of the night, and the leader had like the hottest first gen I've ever heard in my entire life. And I was like, dude, I would have just gone out for that first gen. Screw the Heritage units. That first gen is the best thing I've ever heard.
Do you remember the number?
I'd have to go back and find it. I don't remember the number, but I know that
Sunrail horns.
Oh yeah. And those are K5 CA, like K5 like whatever P shine.
Oh, you know what? You just reminded me of. Okay, when I was in Seattle, Sounder. So they're cab cars. They have K5 CAs. They're on solenoids, right? But they're 2-stage solenoids. But most of the time, when they press it, it only does the half stage because the way the Bombardier cab cars are built. If you press the button down, it just does the regular half stage solenoid. So it sounds like ass on the cab cars. But if you pull it up, if you pull the horn button up, it does the emergency horn, which full blasts the horn, which makes a cab car sound like the Sunrail the Sounder MP36s, which just sound goofy the whole time.
So they have to pull up in order to use the little horn.
Yeah, essentially. They have to pull up to make the horn useful. Because if they push down on it, it's honestly really quiet. It's kind of dumb.
Metra has some dumb horns.
And then there's the Sounder F59s that are just, oh my gosh, those things are exquisite. It's amazing.
Here's a cab car.
Just hearing goofy train sounds. Fortunately, because the audio is so distorted, I won't get any copyright claims. Jesus Christ, turn that off. I don't need to hear that.
It's a Sunrail cab car.
Yes, I'm well aware of what it is. Dude, I don't even know how you can even do that to a P3. Like, that sounds like it's just the 3 bell, but it's dead. Like, the 1 and 2 bell are probably just blocked from sounding at all, and then the 3 bell is just there to squeak its life away.
Yeah. It's also goofy how Sunrail has 2 Bombardier coaches and, like, Locomotive, that's it.
Yeah. There's a Pasto to Fresno train that kind of completely passed Fresno, and yeah. Oh my gosh, no way. It has 5808 second out. That unit has a P5 in real life. Oh, and it has 4555. That unit has an RS3L in real life. Dude,
I tell you,
this is a baller contest. What CPUs? 5231, 1115. What's on the ISCLC at Kern Junction? Oh, geez. 8761. I've seen that unit in running like 15 times. 5459 and 5429. Are there any mids? Nope.
This is the most calm one ever.
Some goofy odd K3.
It's just the quills, like all the horns.
Oh yeah, I forgot I made an M3 recently for Run8. The Western Pacific noises. I completely forgot which K3 I this had. There we go. How much time is left on these cars that I have here? One of them has a whole day left on it, and then the rest of them have like 8 hours or 2 hours.
You get back to Canada someday when you get the chance. There's lots of good shots in the edge.
I haven't been to Cajon since like April. Or no, it's actually March. I haven't been to Cajon since March. Unless you count when I rolled through on the Chief. But I wouldn't really count this. That's just like
I went to Montana last December. Shot little left of MRL in the cold snow.
Dude,
There was one shot I was getting. I had to hike up onto a hill. It was covered in ice and snow. And it was -10 and the wind was blowing 60 miles an hour.
I need to go up to MRL one day. I really just need to take initiative and do it one day.
Yeah, really. Unless if you don't like the cold, don't go in the winter.
You see, I love the snow, but I hate the cold, so I'm kind of...
The week before I was there, it was negative. It got down to -50 degrees.
Yeah, no, I would...
Fahrenheit.
I would simply die. The coldest I've been in, like, actually outside in, was probably -5 or 6. Yeah, -5 or 6. And... yeah, no, I just wanted to go home and just... and just, like, start up a fire or something in the fireplace. Holy shit, this train has 3 fate points. Wheel?
It was so cold, it's so windy that my tripod blew over and was like buried in the snow.
That's the one thing I love about my tripod. It's physically impossible to knock it over if I turn it into the wide setting where like it just spreads really wide.
The first time I went up in the pass to get the MRL helpers, like before they had like a 4-pack of aces that you could cut in the middle, I was severely underdressed.
Oh, right. Who works West Colton? Because I know Josh does.
Hey Josh.
Is it just Josh?
I helped him like once.
Because
I think you might be on there as well.
I am. But normally Josh doesn't like when I talk West Bolton. Let me at Josh and see if he's available.
Nobody's like hard to listen to.
Somebody else exists.
Yes, Nate.
I spell at Jish.
Hey, Tyler, on the no. I'm trying to find that video.
Oh no way, Chris joined.
No, Chris did not join.
The game chat
I
says
forgot I tried to
otherwise.
compare this. I'm just running not voice. And I just made myself look really stupid.
What one does these have? Why does that have a Christian K5HL? I don't think that's too far-fetched, is it? That one has K5H. That's more accurate. Holy, former shot BNSF palette in West Bolton. There's 3 fake bonnets. Oh, and I just know there's going to be those people who are watching the stream and you're like, oh, actually, it's a BNSF war bonnet. I don't give 2 fucking shits what it's called. I'm calling it a fake bonnet because it is significantly easier, and it also differentiates an ATSF painted war bonnet from a BNSF painted war bonnet. So cry about it.
Is it fake or is it real?
Is it fake or is it real? Is it this or is it that?
Is it a real bonnet?
Like I hate the people who say, oh yeah, there's like 4 war bonnets on the train, and like 3 of them are fake bonnets. It's like, no, there's not 4 war bonnets on the train. There's 1 war bonnet, and then there's 3 BNSF painted war bonnets. But to make things simple, a war bonnet and 3 fake bonnets.
Look at my screen share.
The stream won't see it, but okay.
That's a good.
Oh, is that what the MRL looked like?
Yeah, so here, I'll play the video. You hear it?
Oh, that's horrible.
Look at the snow, and then here's the crane.
That's a coolest shit shot though.
Yeah. And then there's one more here. I was down here at this bridge. This is like near the top of the mountain. And then wait till the helpers.
Jesus.
Pretty Josh there now.
Look at the snow just blowing everywhere. There was one point where my tripod blew over. I think it's just snowing like crazy.
That is brutal. That is absolutely brutal.
It was so worth it.
That reminds me of when I was in Colorado, and I was in Longmont, and you know what? Let me load up the video. Actually, I'll put it on stream. Actually, it was snowing like crazy, and the Longmont turn was rolling through with the BNSF 40 and the -8 when it had that for a little bit. And it was super snowing, and I remember just standing out there for like 10 minutes, freezing to damn death. But it was so worth the shots. As soon as I can get it to open, there we go. Here, I'll put it on the stream so everyone can see the wonderfulness of the a sneak peek of a video that's probably going to get uploaded in like 3 to 5 years. at the rate this is going. Am I able to share
This was an epic shot.
Oh no, that's just my files. Can I bring it back to this? It's probably...
Yeah, look at this. Yes.
Will it let me capture the window of the video? Or does it not want to do that? I don't think it wants to do it.
It has to be my favorite state of this list.
Okay, so let me do this. Get rid of that.
Yeah.
This is what it.
Yeah.
That's what it looked like.
Montana.
This one, the one on my. Oh, you guys can't. You guys have to be watching my YouTube stream to see it. But on the clip on here, this is in Colorado, and this was RPWR 4212, struggling, but it sounds so good with the SD40.
So that looks kind of cool, yeah.
I remember, I just wanted to go back to the house. I was freezing my ass off.
Winter shots, they're so challenging to deal with. Harder to park, harder to drive, but it's so rewarding.
Oh, dude, I didn't even have to drive anywhere from this. We just walked outside his house. Just Peter's house is right along this street.
Remember this voice shut up an hour long ride to get that before?
Like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Oh.
I think this is the first legitimate actual train being displayed onto my channel in over a year. Wow, it's kind of sad.
AdSense, come on.
Yeah.
Get that money.
The poor crew on this train was struggling. Oh, you know it was really bad. So, this train was going to Fort Collins. When they got there and they were going to turn back to the Dash 8 leading, the Dash 8 broke because this. And when they came back, oh yeah, this clip. So there's this clip, all the snow on the ground. This next clip was 2 hours later. All the snow's gone. But then this one is it coming back with a Gevo on point. And this Gevo in particular had the stupidest horn I've ever heard.
Here, I'll look at my screen share.
Oh my god, I've never heard anything like it.
Is it eventually right here? As soon as the rear horn on 3.8.
Oh no, Ryan's back. That's so looking chaotic.
I came on to see it and I was like, what the hell's going on in San Bernardino?
He's gonna try to roll the cluster with an iron fist again. Like he can do anything.
You can't do anything. I'm sorry, Ryan, but you have no authority.
You have no rights.
No rights.
Oh,
He
yeah.
is shocked. He's shocked.
Wait. Is Autumn still streaming?
I've been streaming the whole time.
Oh, I can't say what I'm about to say.
Yeah. I don't think it would be a good idea in the first place to say it in the first place, but okay.
I can't say it, but I really want to say something, but I can't say it, so I'm shit.
Why?
Oh.
Why can't you say it?
Because it's something really bad. I can't.
Probably racist.
Yes.
Yeah. Confirmed Ryan is racist? Confirmed?
Racism, skull emoji.
Oh, you just found that out?
I have single-handedly stopped racism by streaming.
Racism went down 90%.
All racism dropped 99% as soon as I stopped streaming.
This is my first time seeing a 1x1 Q train on BNSF.
I've seen a 1x1 queue. I've seen a 1x0 queue actually.
But this train was like 6,000, 7,000 feet.
Let's see if I have the video of the 1x0 queue train, because I believe that would be on this SD card. It is not on this SD card.
I'm trying to find Autumn's stream, but I can't find it.
It's probably
Just
on
look up
SD
her
card
channel.
that is in
Under live.
What the hell? Now it? Okay, now it shows up. Finally.
You're just bad.
Yeah, you got it.
Another skill issue from Ryan.
You just got a plethora of Windows errors.
No, that's just the noises it makes when I take in and take out SD cards.
That's about what happens whenever I do anything on the computer. It's just about what happens when I do
That's
anything on the
Kent,
computer.
Washington. This should be Centralia and other place. Centralia and Chehalis.
Centralia and other things, guys. Crazy.
No, this is still
Guys,
Kent.
my computer is blue screen whenever I do anything with it.
Was this the time I went to
Should I be
Centralia?
concerned?
I think you should.
No, this is
This
Seattle.
might be my favorite video from Montana.
Maybe this one is Centralia and I'm just stupid. What? Oh, it is. Bruh. The one I skipped over that I thought was Kent. Okay, where's that 1 unit Q train? Was that this one? Yes, it is. Okay. Or this might have been a Z train, actually. Let me check my... Oh, no, my notes are on my phone, which I'm using to record myself stream. Shit. I've
priorities.
I've created a problem. Oh,
The problem that can't get a solution.
you know what? I think I made a copy of the notes onto Google Docs. Where is my...
Aces in low gear and not shake just sound good.
It just sounds good in general.
You're right, look at my screen share.
Oh, wait. Oh, that was Autumn's. Yeah, I see.
Oh, yeah.
I think Ryan's missing,
Okay, yeah, I did make a copy.
That.
So, let's see. What train was that?
VLCLT.
It would be the Q Alt PTL 6-27A, and it had one unit on it as the sole consist.
Hey, at least LA didn't have to deal with it.
It was pretty cool though, because it was one of the only BNSF 48 series -9s that weren't sold to GECX.
How many are there left?
That aren't sold to GECX, like maybe 10.
Yeah.
The train was really short and was mostly bare tables.
Okay, so it made it up and down to Hatchby.
This train didn't go through to Hatchby.
This is the alt.
Alt PTL, Portland.
Oh,
This train went from Texas. It went north. Instead of going west and then north, it went northwest south. It's kind of stupid, but
Alliance, Texas.
yeah.
Went to super hot. Went north.
It went
west.
it went to Denver, then it went up the Brush subdivision, so it went to Wyoming, and then it went to Montana. Then it starts going west, goes to Seattle, drops cars, and then it goes down to Portland.
Oh, are you talking about I saw, that's the train I saw, I think, the QALT Portland.
Yeah, all PTL.
Yeah, I chased that train in Montana, and it was 1 by 1.
Holy shit!
I saw it 1 by 0.
I feel so bad for people on the Sunset Limited coming into New Orleans today.
And then the next train was
LA.
the next train was the MPDSE, and it had a notch nose 70M on points.
I think two skipped Palm Springs. Because there's probably a siesta.
Here, Autumn, look at my stream. Does this look like it?
Let me take a look.
Well, check the lead unit number.
Oh, I can't. That would probably be it. Also, the whole stream is getting to see this right now.
No, that's okay.
And that's okay.
That's it. Oh, this is the Pasco Laurel.
Oh, the Paslau?
Yeah.
Okay, well, time to actually use my break to actually go do something.
Go use your computer.
I want to go press grass.
What was the number of the -9?
Yes, please do.
What was the number of the -9?
Take longer than 10 minutes. So I need it. 47.
Mule Pasture Loop Trail.
43. Hang on, I got a better picture I can find.
Oh yeah, I got a C4M leader. Forgot about that. With a GECX -9.
I feel like I hear SpongeBob music in the background.
I don't hear any SpongeBob music.
I don't know, my ears are disturbing. I have issues. Also, am I cutting in and out, or no? No, you're fine.
No, you're good.
Okay. Because I'm using my AirPods microphone, and those are notoriously bad. Just want to make sure I can be heard. That's the BNSF 4377.
Oh, I've seen 4377.
Pretty good. I'm a drummer, and somehow playing music with my AirPods in has completely destroyed their microphones.
Not surprising.
I don't understand how.
Why would you do
No,
that?
like, huh? Because I got noise cancellation.
Yeah. Regret? Yes.
I keep wondering what happens to my pairs of AirPods.
I wonder why I go to that
sick shot.
I'm pretty sure they're supposed to last more than a year and a half.
Why is the Z Wisp
Without
SPD?
dying.
Why is
Maybe I
the
shouldn't.
Why is the Z
Maybe I
Wisp?
shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't keep buying AirPods.
Ryan,
Yeah, stop wasting your money
After
on
the other
AirPods.
spell.
Ryan, why is the Z Wisp SPD
Because
like
they're so-
outside?
They're so heavily discounted now.
Alright, guys, I'll see you
How
guys
bad
later.
are reviews? How bad are reviews? Left on us, heavily discounted.
Good night.
Good night.
Nice.
Alright.
Is it?
Maybe you should get some real headphones.
Yeah,
They're
I
actually
know,
meant.
yeah.
Yeah.
I need to get some of my own real headphones too. Like I used to have a pair, but they don't work anymore because they're old. I've had them for years.
You guys have any recommendations?
I don't know.
I mean, my headphones are really nice, but the only thing they can't really connect them to your phone.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
yeah.
other thing. Well, I, no matter
That's a little
what, could
important.
connect them to my phone because I have one of those thingamabobs that do the thingy. Where do I have it? I don't care. I have it somewhere.
So yeah, I've just woken up after completely missing my alarm.
How do you know that?
I don't know, but I missed my alarm by 2.5 hours.
If I did that, I would have been 2.5 hours late for work.
Fired.
No, not fired because
feel
some people today, for example, the two other people who were supposed to be at the concession stands just didn't show up. So I was doing the service station where we run the food to the feeders, but I was also having to be backup concessions today for the one person that was there until someone else showed up finally at like I don't know 11:30.
Interesting.
It was dumb.
My retail is even worse. Like they had like entire morning, no one showed up to see the cashier and all stuff. No one showed up. It was just us, the night crew, and that was it.
Chris, why'd you leave?
So just imagine the store, like, you know, you get to the store at 5 o'clock in the morning, there's no one there, just us. And now we have to do multiple jobs.
Imagine leaving the game couldn't do names.
That's a W, in my opinion.
How's that a W? You're just not gonna do anything. That's a fat L, man.
Bro,
I've been doing more stuff. What you talking about? Give me a break.
I would start a local, but I know that Owen and I think Jeffrey, I don't know who else is going to play. They're going to enslave me to play something else. I better not.
I mean,
I'd start up another
Actually,
local, but I've got
They're
a
going to
few
yell at
things
me if I
happening.
do it now.
I've got some stuff happening in Searles.
you know, I do the best.
Scream at the top of their lungs.
The best solution to that is just ignore Jeffrey and only listen to Owen.
Yeah, Jeffrey actually hasn't been too obnoxious today for once.
Oh, trust me, he's been obnoxious in Owen's DMs.
Okay, so Jeffrey isn't here, so I can say this right now. Hey,
Be aware,
everyone
I
watching,
am streaming.
Everyone watching Autumn's stream, unsubscribe from Jeffrey and Israel Bennett.
Skull emoji.
And that's a statement holded by me and everyone else. Totally.
Does anyone else here agree with this statement?
Anybody else here agree with the statement provided below?
Chat. Do y'all agree with the statement that was just said? No one's saying anything, so neutral.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Nobody agrees or disagrees.
Today when we're playing ATS, me and Owen are playing it, right? And Jeffrey was literally spamming Owen's DMs.
Why?
What?
I don't even know why he was spamming it. He just said, Owen's like, oh yeah, Jeffrey's like trying to, like, you know, follow me, DM me, and I'm just like, bro, why? Like, what's the point? what's the point of like spamming? If you do one message, he'll get back to you.
We're so sensitive.
If you don't do something exactly how he wants,
He gets mad.
Average moment.
Oh, by the way, he can make fun of us, but we're not allowed to make fun of him.
Oh yeah, that's always how it works.
Totally.
Oh,
No,
what?
He gets butthurt. He gets butthurt when we do.
Dude, where did this geometry train spawn from? There's a U-Kicklack at Williams Junction right now.
The trigonometry train.
Yeah, the calculus train.
Algebra train. What other types of math are there?
The multiplication train.
The addition train.
The subtraction train.
The division train.
The fraction train.
The matrix train.
The matrix train.
What?
The
You guys
rocket, the
you guys
rocket
remember
science,
matrices?
the rocket science train.
Bill Nye, the science guy.
Ew. I love how it's following right behind the military train too.
I love how there's an LCAL 1161.
Where?
It's coming up to like Troy. It just passed Ludlow.
Oh, damn! It's already headed back from
Right, where?
Cadiz.
Wait, where were we? We were on the rocket science train?
Yeah.
What else is there?
There's.
Hang
Hang on, let me go to Google really quickly. Google all types of math.
Show me now. I have to go back to school in 2 days.
Number theory train. The number theory train.
Oh, good God. Let me also do the same.
Mathematical analysis train. Statistics and probability train.
Oh, no. Hate
The
stats.
Cartesian geometry train. The topology train. Actually,
The reference train.
the coordinate plane train. The coordinate plane train.
The quadratic train.
The theory of computation train. The pre-calculus train. The multivariable calculus train.
The conic sections of circles train.
The discrete mathematics train. The dynamical systems train.
The Spearman's train.
The conic sections train. The functions
already?
train. The vector train. Vector!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what people are thinking when they see a geo train. They're just like,
that line.
why is the bar lub tied down at Ludlow? Why do I care?
Not really, problem.
I'd be concerned if I don't remember Vector's line from Despicable Me, like the main line that he
twice
opens
before
with.
you freeze someone's head.
I know.
Oh my gosh, I don't think anyone aside from like me or my close friends actually know this. When I was on the Amtrak trip, I managed to get forks and knives and spoons with the Amtrak imprint on them, and I just keep them in my room. I got one of each because I needed the full set. It was so worth stealing these.
I just got off of 3 earlier today.
Did you steal any of the silverware?
No, it's brain dead. I woke up at 5 and I just wanted to sleep.
You woke up at 5 but wanted to sleep?
I woke up at 5 to get breakfast, but then I just wanted to sleep. I had to transfer to Surfliner.
Oh, dude,
At Fullerton of all places.
I love getting food on Amtrak. Like, it's so good.
Hey. So the thing is, I was supposed to have 4 hours in Fullerton, but then I realized that upon arriving in Fullerton, an Amtrak staff outside says, "San Diego, go to the other side of the platform. They're holding the train for you."
Oh, skull emoji?
So we just take that train instead.
He's got a W.
So I got home a full 3 hours early.
I mean, here's the thing, Nate. Coming from you, you're the one that was staying up at like all night to go to the flag shop. I was like, that's a mistake.
Yeah.
You learned your lesson, didn't you? You're like, oh my god, trees, and I'm
No
tired.
regrets. I have no regrets.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, so
I have no regrets.
It's stripping time.
What?
Hey yo, what? Yo, pause.
Whoa.
Pause.
Oh, baller. My food's ready. I'll be right back.
And then fries are still cooking.
Okay.
So you have to
What happened?
I got.
PR Autumn has left the server.
What? No!
In session. Kidding.
Dude, don't fucking scare me like that. Just that means my internet took another shit. And, dude, it happens all the fucking time. It's so annoying. And base as hell, I have Dino Nutties. The most just simple and plain meal ever.
The most based meal ever.
For real, though. Like, have you even
You
lived?
can't go wrong with Dino Nutties.
Dude, you have not had a childhood if you've never had Dino Nutties.
True. You need that Dino
Oh
Nutties
shit, there goes my whole setup.
It hits different when you're like younger.
I just rewatched that on auto.
Yeah, my thing just died. It didn't want to be there anymore. Where did my G4 book go?
Oh, Chris, you see
What?
the length of the August PD?
Oh yeah, the August PD came in earlier and it was 7777 feet.
Yes.
It didn't even fit into the longest track cassette review of those big cuts.
Interesting.
Okay. That should do the trick. I fixed it.
Hooray.
Woohoo.
Oh yeah, Chris, did Casey beg to when you guys are spawning an NSA into SBD?
What?
An NSA into SBD? Did he beg one of you guys?
That's just a you move, Ryan. No one else. That's just you.
No, that's a Casey move.
That was Casey. I haven't been on since Thursday. Remember on Thursday I did the cheat? See,
Well, even if he begged, Chris wouldn't have spawned in anything.
Yeah, we all know what happened.
If you literally tell me what to do and say like I want you to spawn this in, I literally look at you point and ignore the fucking thing. Like I've done it multiple times.
The only time I will give an exception to spawning trains is if your train deletes itself and if your autosave doesn't work. Like in the case of the train I had to spawn back in today. I respawned my 2 Yermo Jeeps and the Consist. I train maker uppered it.
I could have done that with my train.
Jeffrey would be the kind of guy to hold
Jeffrey
either of
would be
you
the
at
kind of-
gunpoint to spawn something in.
Jeffrey would be the type of guy to have you spawn something new and then just not even
Use it. Yeah, exactly. Autumn, when you shoved in when you spawned in the shoving platform,
like I just said.
the shoving platform, it's just kind of sat there
Was it
in La Mirada. or Arcal 6.
I think, which one was it that I took on the...
On the public server, of course, because Jeffrey could not get into the plus server.
Which shoving platform did I take? Which one did
Great question.
Which one did I put in Los Nieves?
Oh yeah, and then there's the times that Jeffrey asked me to spawn in the shoving platforms into La Mirada when there was already one, and he wanted me to spawn in a second one.
You know, in the future, when someone asks you to spawn in the game autumn, just check first, and if they said they want to spawn another one in, give me a reason, because you gotta give a reason to say it, because want another one? Just say no. We're not gonna say anything back.
No, we can't.
Except Jeffrey freaks out whenever he's told no.
Oh yeah, Blood like wanted us $800 just to get to his party.
Yeah. This is
And
you
we're
don't,
like,
and you're not
we're like,
cool.
no, and we're like, guys, please come. Hello.
It's like no. After how you treat us, we're not spending $200 at Disneyland tickets to get into your party.
Yeah, I mean,
Someone's having a party at Disneyland and is expecting everyone to show up and buy their own tickets.
that's crazy.
I'm done.
That's like me. That's like me throwing a party. That's like me throwing a party in like Flagstaff or like. That's like me throwing a party in Galesburg, Illinois, and inviting all of you and saying, "Yeah, guys, you should all come, but you guys have to buy your own tickets."
Anyway, the thing is, Jeffrey treats us so awfully, but it doesn't even warrant going.
So then why do you hang out with him?
Sarcastically, actually, the sarcastic Autumn, like, good job.
Hmm?
She canceled a bad person. Good job, Autumn.
Yeah.
Ren?
W.
Look in DS326. Look at only.
Oh.
Look at only screenshot. I'm like, props to Autumn.
That is foul. That is foul. That is not okay.
W Autumn right now.
For real.
I'm not gonna take time to argue a bullshitter. Like, it's
For
not.
real.
It's not worth the time. It's not worth the energy. Just goodbye. Move on with your fucking life.
Shit.
Last I checked, Autumn is Autumn, not Cactus. Cactus is not Autumn.
Oh, come on.
No. You know why he's called Cactus? He's a prick. That's it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Bro made it pretty damn clear.
Just time me out. Now I can't say kind of shit. Damn it.
My chat's getting spammed with W now.
That's me.
Like, bro, I'm just trying to eat some dino nuggies here. I don't know why he's saying shit.
That's me. That's me.
Look at this dino nugget. It's
Unsubscribe from Southern California Rail.
this one's just
Nate CRNA has exited the session. I've been enslaved. Oh no, to do something else by Owen.
I think he just wanted to play.
So if Jeffrey treats y'all so terribly, why do you hang out with him?
He gives us.
I don't want to hang out. I don't want to hang out with Jeffrey. Owen's better.
Jeffrey just shows up.
Yeah, Jeffrey just kind of shows up. I'm fine with hanging out with Owen.
Jeffrey's just Jeffrey. Like, sometimes he's funny, sometimes it's like Cody. It's a hit or a miss with comedy.
Except most of the time he's a mess.
Actually, that's Cody too. Still.
I mean, damn. That was kind of brutal.
Alright, I'm contemplating. What should I do? Mess with profit cones, or play whatever they want to play.
You see, the thing with coding is he just takes them too far. He doesn't miss them. He doesn't miss the jokes. He rarely ever misses the joke. He just takes it too far. So then it's like to the point where it's not that funny. Or he just says the same thing like over and over and over and over and over and over, and then it's like, okay, got it the first 10 times.
Yeah. Oh no, I was watching the stream. He was asking why. Why I said enslaved.
Tell him to join the call.
Join the call. Join PRR
Join
Plus
the
channel.
Join the VC, but you Ryan.
But mute Ryan.
No, we tried to start a call in 3D6. No.
Is he seriously trying to start a call in 326?
Yes.
Watch this.
Aww.
Wait.
I have to join the fucking DC bitch.
What the fuck, dude?
I'll be right back. Let me join. Okay, hang on. I think I might actually have to go.
Why?
It was nice talking to you guys, I guess.
Oh shit.
Imagine having to go. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, Ryan.
Sorry.
What?
You called him a bitch and then left?
Yeah.
That's mean. That was just rude.
Hey, leave him in the call alone, okay? Leave him in the call.
No, I'm going to join him because I feel bad.
Can you at least convince him to come back?
If you guys are still streaming when he gets bored of it, then I will be back, I promise.
Well, how long does it take for him to get bored?
Not too long. Like, an hour tops.
Hour tops, and at 9:30, I'll likely still be streaming.
Okay, like an hour. It takes him an hour to get bored of this game, so I'll be back.
It takes him an hour.
It takes him an hour.
Well,
to
isn't
get
it
bored
do
of
like
this
one
whatever.
switching
Don't
operation
watch
and then
it.
get bored?
Watch Owen say, you know what? I'm gonna do
It's
2
fine.
hours.
Wait,
Oh my
I'll
gosh,
be back.
Josh joined!
do fucking West Wilson, please. Thank you.
What?
Gosh,
I just
Okay,
said do fucking West Wilson.
now I
Stop
leave.
playing guitar, man. Just play West Wilson.
Stop playing guitar and play West Colton.
How about you play actually makes good jokes?
Damn.
Good one.
Damn, bro got for real.
I'm not gonna do that. Just get rid of your hobby like you do.
/line 14 and this is deep.
You're the type of dude to classify going out and washing trains as touching grass.
Okay, but I touch grass every single time and I somehow fall in the mud. You copy?
What? What did he say?
Mine was, Mullen.
I don't know what grass you're talking about touching trackside, because all you find trackside is ballast or train
That's
platform.
true. That's true. I'm touching rocks. Wait, that's what it is?
You're touching rocks, not fucking grass.
I just said that.
My fries are
I
here.
know, but at the same time, it's like, what the fuck, dude? We're going to be
Touching rocks
talking.
is just better than ecosystem.
Maybe the first time in like almost like a couple of months, it's actually gonna touch grass when he goes back to school.
It's just on Thursday, so I'm not gonna touch grass for 5 days.
Oh wait, schools are literally fucking made out of concrete, so you're never gonna touch fucking grass.
I just sent like a diabolical ass thing in the group chat, but deleted it immediately.
Yes.
Yes.
One of the dogs almost came in here, and I could show the doggies, but
Well, you have a doggy?
I have two actually.
We have a dog.
Yeah, Josh. By the way, I'm streaming, so don't be surprised if whatever you say gets.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah.
Josh, you're getting canceled.
Oh,
You're getting
okay.
canceled, Josh.
Yeah. So just so be careful about the topics tonight.
Hey, Josh, if you say something too stupid, then you're gonna get canceled, Josh.
No, he's not gonna get canceled. He's gonna get his DMs are gonna get flooded.
By who?
That's
Like,
true. No,
Train Railfan 142 from South America?
Yes, precisely.
That could be.
You know what? No, sorry, Autumn viewers. We love our South American rail fans. We're sorry.
Yeah. All
Oh, no, I guess not.
like all respect to South American viewers specifically. No one else.
South American.
Not the North American people, but the South Americans, yeah.
Yeah, South Americans know where it's at apparently.
We're gonna open up your stream so I can just hear me speak what I'm speaking. Like,
You just want to hear it again,
moderate myself.
dude. I might just screen record this and post it as like a separate video, just like stupid fucking moments, just like what I did with the glitch last
I'll be
night.
right back.
Run 8 moments with the game. With that game.
Bro, what the fuck are you speaking? The rooms over there?
I'm speaking minion.
Nah, that's a little bit different. Maybe it's different. What you're speaking is complete runes. You're speaking Raid Shadow and Legends.
Oh, let's say Rachel, whatever.
No, the fuck?
Oh, wrong train. I'm moving.
Anyway, I'm back.
Did you enjoy hearing yourself say that?
Me just, I don't know, I never thought I'd hear myself talk about the South American route.
Oh,
What?
you use no driver for TS.
I use it for TS if I remember to calibrate it before logging into TS.
Well, I don't. Well, here's the thing. For some reason, I think I installed the wrong calibration groups for different groups.
You do have to install a specific one. I can show
like,
you.
They like list 2 of them, and I'm like, wait, which one is it?
You know, fuck this, I'm gonna go get the check.
You have to use the one that's the same as the type of train simulator you're using. Like, there's the 32-bit, and there's the 64-bit, and then there's the version of train simulator as well. So it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Okay, can you like send me the? Oh, you have the newest version, right? For the newest train simulator.
TS Classic?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that.
Okay, can you send me the file for that one? Because I'm going to try to find it. And I, like,
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Don't worry about it.
okay.
I'll do it after the stream, though.
Okay. Just like bitch you. Let's see.
Lisa has 2.
No?
Cody.
Oh, Cody.
Cody has it now.
Autumn is more smart. To be honest.
More what?
Damn.
Autumn is more of a big brain. To be honest. Nice voice crack.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
And that was got on
you know,
stream, too. Your voice crack will live on forever.
Yeah.
They're hitting them in.
Very nervous laughing.
Hey, what's up, Warren?
What is this?
Hey, I'm working on Bugs Hunt. Hey, what's up, Doc?
Bro, you are not Bugs Bunny.
You never play that shit on stream.
Autumn
What?
setting a signal to restrict, and then it just somehow Colton Crossing works all the time now. Also, the blue SBD is currently going towards Hinkley. I don't know if you guys want to do
Oh,
anything.
fuck,
about
is
that.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing I can do about it now. Hang on, does it have a DPU?
Me?
No.
Also, there's an
Yes,
there's an
Ryan. I'm
Amtrak
asking
3
if you
departing.
have. I'm asking if you have a DPU.
I do not have someone pushing me.
Dude, there's not even a unit facing the other fucking way, so I couldn't like run the power around if I wanted to. Okay, I'll just delete it.
There also happens to be an Amtrak 3 pulling out of Barstow right now.
And it's in phase
At the
4.
same time, there's a Amtrak 3 at Control Point Troy on Needles.
Oh wait, fuck, there's 2 of them? Where'd the second one come from?
I don't know, but it's at Troy.
The one at Troy I haven't seen yet. That one's 118 on
bro,
point.
Bro, one of my cars I'm trying to put in just got driving equipment.
El Bozo sucks
I
to
never
suck.
get defects, dude, and I always get it when I'm running the local.
Hey, Josh.
What?
Please stop this.
Usually you guys make me slave away in the West
Oh my
Fulton
God.
yard, so...
I don't do the almost BNSF, but I can't do shit.
What am I supposed to do? I could do West Colton, to be honest. I just don't feel like it.
Auto moment with tracking equipment.
Dude,
I sentenced you to switch with Dash 9s for at least a month.
you son of a bitch.
Also, I think I have about a 10,000-foot Roseville train, possibly, but like 8,000 of that is for Bakersfield.
8,000 feet for Bakersfield?
Oh, no, hold on. Before we get our panties in a bunch, let me check. Oh, yeah, it's at 8,000 feet right now.
Parts, dude.
Dude, I can't even fit 8,000 feet into Bakersfield. What do you expect me to switch that with? I couldn't even grab all the...
You get Well, maybe if you didn't send me a unit Trona export, I wouldn't be dealing with this right now.
What do you want me to do? Like, not send any cars out from Trona?
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
There's nothing I can do about
Well,
it.
the thing is, I'm also receiving all the PT and EU cars, which train does not exist anymore. And so
That's
those
your
are just
fault. It's
clogging
your
up my
config.
Roseville tracks.
That's your config with the freaking outgoing tags.
Shut up, guitarist.
Damn.
You're not that one guy from Guns N' Roses. Slash.
Hey, Josh.
Name one guitarist.
Slash.
You.
Like,
Oh.
he's the lead guitarist from
Did I
Guns
just-
N' Roses.
Yeah, Josh, you really screwed yourself with that question because you weren't specific. You just said name one guitarist. Therefore, you.
Wait.
I just named
Oh
one.
yeah, true.
You're
Well,
just-
name a good guitarist. How about we use that instead?
Shit, fuck. Slash. Still.
Leonard Skinner?
Flash.
What, is that his name? I forget.
No, legal name. From the government.
Leonard Skinner, dude who wrote fucking Freebird.
That's the name of the band.
That's not
I don't fucking care.
Oh my gosh.
Those-
You guys
the-
are imbeciles.
Dude, you think I have listened to any other song by that band except for maybe Sweet Home Alabama?
Saul Hudson. Saul Hudson is the best guitarist there ever is.
You searched up best guitarist ever, and that's what popped up.
Better Call Saul.
Okay, Autumn. I watched The Conjuring tonight, so I will be performing an exorcism on WCRV before I send it to you.
Dude, perform the exorcism on me before you fucking go, so that way I don't have to have a fucking soul inside of me when you send me that damn train.
What do you want me to do? How do
Two
I set
trains!
this in bit? Okay, so do you want me NWCPK instead?
No.
Okay. So reason with me here. What? How should I cut this straight down?
MWCRVB. Send up 2 of them. Make each like 5,000 feet. That's
Oh wait, actually now that I think about it, there's 81 of those cars.
Or you know what? Just make cuts of it. Just like, I don't know, just take out the cut that's supposed to go to Bakersfield and Polo, and just like, it just take the cut out that's gotta go to Bakersfield. Just send it out like its own train. Yeah, I think.
yeah, that would be the MWCBK, but that train rarely ever runs.
I think.
Still, or like an extra train.
Hold on, let me go look at your yard real quick.
The yard's basically empty. I just have to actually run the SJVR trains, which I was going to do as soon as I do this Trona interchange, which will take like 30 minutes.
Okay, so you maybe have like 5,000 feet of traffic that's for Bakersfield here. And then the other like 2,000 or whatever is for Roseville. So I don't think 5,000 feet is necessarily a problem for you.
Yes, I understand that. However, fitting the entire train in there isn't going to happen. And also, I don't want to have to flat switch 5,000 feet of train when I first receive it.
Okay.
Because you have no idea how much of a bitch that is.
Honestly, Josh, my recommendation, just send it as like an extra train or something.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send MWCRV, and it's going to have a little bit of Bakersfield traffic on it. Or, well, maybe like half of the Bakersfield cars we have right now. And then I'm going to send it MWCPK with the rest of the Bakersfield traffic. Now, when would you like that extra Bakersfield traffic?
That's not.
what I would do is just store that train in a different part of the yard so it's out of your way, and then send it up like tomorrow or like next week.
Or just see if you can send in the sighting.
No, I don't want to throw it out on the main line. Okay,
I really
throw
don't.
it in the departure track.
I mean, if we put it anywhere, if you can make the train if you can make the WCBK less than 5,500 feet, technically we could put it between Bealville and Allard, because that, for whatever reason, that specific block rarely ever gets used, and it would stay out of the way of the mainline trains.
Allard.
Yeah, on Tatchby Pass.
Oh, yeah. 5,000. Yeah, I'm gonna make a random cut in this train and see if it works.
What's that CP county into in that little split up?
Oh, that's a K back, because Chris was running the Z Wisp Nibby, and even though he had 3.7 HPT, or sorry, the Z Nibby Wisp, and even though he had 3.7 HPT, he said he needed helpers, and I was like, okay, you don't, but okay. So I grabbed.
You don't really. Okay, honestly, 3 engines. You don't need 3 engines.
Dude, I would have grabbed 2 if there were 2 to grab. And I didn't want to cut off and do switching operations with the engines, so I just left it as 3.
No, okay, honestly, where's Chris?
Where's Chris? Why are you asking me like I know?
Oh, he's not. Oh, honestly, you can totally make it up to Hatch. But how many? He had 3.7?
He had 3.7 HPT. He had like 4 engines on point, and the train was 4,000 feet.
You can totally make it, dude.
He was like,
Yeah,
"Oh my gosh,
I
I need 40 dB power," and I'm like, "Yeah, if you have a good sized train, this train's 4,000 feet. You'll make it up and down to Hatchby without an issue." He's like, "No, I need my helpers." So I was like, "Okay." So I just grabbed 3 units, signed them into K backpack.
Anything, just like Steve and like hop in the bacon to the yard or somewhere, just put like 3 units up front and 1 in the back.
I don't know. And then he had me line the train into inspection in Barstow. I don't know what he did with it there, but it's not there anymore.
He's probably just like bring it there, just to, like, I don't know, probably something.
Wait, so is every MWCPK train an extra?
I would assume so.
I'm debating whether to put extra at the end of the stack.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, mother.
What happened?
What I did, so I engines to go from A yard to the main, to like this little, to CP.
And they're going on the main
yard.
line?
No, it fucking took the cut. I swear to God, I coupled it, and it somehow took the cut that it had, supposed to couple it.
Is it the one that's on the main right now?
Yeah. I'm like, motherfucker.
Yeah, you have to actually split the train.
Well, I did. And I don't know why, but I don't know.
Why do you have a UP Givo and a C4M as the auto switchers?
Oh, yeah, that was Owen.
Owen moments.
I don't fucking know why, but I guess. I mean, cover power, I guess, but I'm not complaining. Well, that's it.
I love how the
moment.
grade outside of West Colton is just a 1%. I'm just fighting that as I leave.
Oh yeah, at the yard.
Yeah.
Then we've got the KSPD here in the San Bernardino pocket track.
Honestly, for bids, I'm definitely going with UP, but I'm actually gonna like try to get COI. Like COI, like no one ever does that yard, nothing ever does really.
I do that yard. What are you talking about?
You did it once in the last 6 months.
Okay, I didn't know. 2, I don't know the thing.
Oh yeah.
Wait, why are you going that way, Josh?
Yeah,
I'm pulling out, and then I'm gonna push it back in.
Oh.
Going on a different track.
I'm pulling out.
Yeah, I bet you're used to
If
that.
you get my joke.
That's what she said.
Well, if you're... Yeah.
I love pumping my brakes to 100 and then back down to 0.
How to destroy independent brakes 101. Step 1, be
Wow.
Josh.
That's
No, literally
Josh,
just let me drive any train, really. That's how you destroy your braking system.
Oh yeah, so my
What's coming off the Mojave side?
What Sam, who said, I think this KC, what he said in Southwest General, time for me to get up, come home. So,
I don't know. When it comes to Run8, I say 3, just to be safe. Because you never know. Yeah.
I mean, I've run down to Hone with 2.4 and survived.
I was running up with 4.1.
Yeah. If you're going north, you want to have quite a bit of power.
Well, Josh, you're running UP, so theoretically, the look you should be going for is the minimum amount of HPT possible.
Whatever you're about to say, I want to tell you that all of my trains are either 2 HPT under or 5 HPT over. So
that's average UP.
Yeah, it's just average UP though.
Part of that's average UP.
I'm trying to be realistic.
You have to have either 1.9 HPT or like 15. There's no in between.
Like just units all throughout the train, like multiple sets of DPUs.
No. You have to have like it's either like 2 on point and it's like 95 cars, or it's like 12 on point and then like 15 cars.
There's just no simple way of running a Union Pacific train. It needs to be
Union Pacific just simply isn't simple.
It just isn't made
like
for the BNSF ones.
They don't. UP they don't. That's it. They don't.
Alright, so you get pretty much an exact 3,000 foot WCPK train.
Actually, it is 3,009 or 3,003.
3,003?
Yeah, that's not 3,000.
Gosh, what the hell? I tried to Jurassic Park.
No. It's a ska song. Slaps. I want to do maintenance that's gonna, like, or not maintenance, but, like, track work that's gonna, like, pretty much cause death on the surface. So I don't know how to do effective.
I have a ballast train in Yermo that I've been intending to do quote-unquote track work with for, like, 2 years.
How
wrong?
A Z train
just went. Oh my god! A Z train. Running LBK line just went in front of NYC line, just splitting it up.
Yeah, I saw that in San Bernardino.
Well, yeah, LPK lag is higher priority.
Yeah, but like I think.
Also, it's a Q train too.
What up? The Q Nick lag, and they're like 2 Q Nick lags. They're like right.
Wait, is Q over Z?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
No, Q is just guaranteed, isn't it?
Yeah, Z is highest priority.
I love switching with comfort cab.
Especially considering the ZLPK lag that's passing them is a 2. This is kind of realistic. They would hold both of these trains for a Z with a 2. The highest priority train on all of BNSF is the Z Nibbywish and the Z Wist Nibby.
LPK is Logistics Park, isn't it?
Logistics Park, Kansas City.
Yeah, so if it's a Logistics Park train, it's probably going to get in front of everything. What has a signal out of A yard right now?
Oh, that's the town. It's clearly just going to go like up, like kind of like it's just going to go like out of the yard real quick, set the switch, and it's going to AI and AI the entire time. Oh shit, I don't think I have enough room for this tower.
So pretty much...
Actually, I might just throw this in A yard, because I don't think I have room for this tower.
How do you not have room for... Okay.
I actually don't have room for this tower. Yeah, most of my yard tracks are filled up. I did,
Yeah, because you don't work anything.
That's true.
Hey, none. Ryan, Locomotive symbol, none.
Dude,
hey,
none is my favorite train.
On God. Oh shit, that's right there.
What happened to Chris?
He died.
He said, "Let me be clear." Never mind.
He said, "Let me be clear," and became invisible.
Was the internet might have died? I don't think so.
No, if his internet died, the server would go too.
That's what we call shitternet.
No, that's my internet. It's shitternet.
Even when it's the last final days of summer and my internet decides it wants to shit, so.
Yeah.
El Bozo, imagine having school. Wouldn't be me.
Oh, great. And, I just have to be. I don't know. I think I got so bored one day. I put a P5 on the H1. I'm not even kidding you. I'm like, that looks like a 5 pack. Why should I put a P5 on it?
Let me see. I've got some P5s. Real.
It's a P5? Sounds like a K5 LOA.
It's a P5. The really loud one.
Oh, I have that one. I have that one.
Yeah, that's the one I sent you, right?
Yeah.
Dude, that one's so hot.
I have actually like a really hot one. It's actually like an honest P5.
You can blow it.
I can, yeah, start to blow it pretty hard.
Bet you can.
You are not.
And watch my screen.
Hang on, let me set this one back to what it was.
That's not working. Hang on, that shit's not working right now. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Finally. No, not that. Hang on.
Oh, look who just came into East Barstow, the other Amtrak 3.
P5. Also, Foamer doing shave and haircut.
Where is the ALO and why is that grain train going? About to go towards LA.
Oh,
What's Shane?
that should not be going to LA. I don't know why AI does that.
It's Barstow. This is like really hot.
Okay.
I want you, so like, I may be going on pills, like anxiety pills, and I want you guys to watch me slowly turn insane.
We already have.
That's true.
Oh yeah, sure enough.
You hang out with me, of course you're insane.
Yeah. I have so much CSX dash now. It's in my yard. What?
Yeah, why? It's all your Fort Worth trains. Alright, I'm gonna get a water.
Alright, start saying in front of shit, left 7. This server is shit, thank you very much.
That's approximately why you should be kicked off of it.
Thank you.
Mega Rare I have returned.
Oh my god, crazy.
We did not want that to happen. We did not want that to happen.
Crazy. She returned faster than my dad did.
Skull managing.
I'm about to send so many birthday with the Chris right now.
I feel bad. No, you're not even allowed to work UT. Don't even sign up for my roster, bitch.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, what?
I don't want you over here. You can clean your dirty ass hands over there.
What'd I do? What?
don't like bean sniff?
But I don't want you here.
Okay, then I'll just, I don't know, work your mode, see if I can fill out the progressive.
Your mow's my yard.
Well, Autumn, I hope you accept that. What is going on with my...
Your mow only needs one person.
Well, I'm just trying to find easy ways. Except West Colton.
Oh, I don't want you. That, like, my yard would go to shit.
Right.
It already does go to shit.
Oh, yeah.
It's Josh working.
Well, no, it's because I have a life.
I have one
No,
too,
but-
you know.
Hard to admit to run a West Colton by myself and life at the same time.
I manage literally the entirety of Union Pacific, north and west of West Colton, or sorry, north and east of West Colton, and manage a life. And Trona Railway and SJVR.
It's still worth going. I am still better than you.
When I worked LA. I worked LA a lot before we established the bids. And dude, I was on top of LA.
Are you a top or a bottom?
Me? I'm switch.
That was a joke. There's also an RVD LA just sitting in a siding on its way to LA right now.
That train's probably been there for like 3 weeks too.
And the thing is, Chris is still yet to add all the LA simple updates back in, so none of our trains are spawning LA cars other than YLA 51, because that symbol's been the same for like a gajillion years.
Man, which Y-bar takes the stuff out of the Barcelona?
I think the worst part is you're asking me.
I'm asking anyone.
Which Y bar takes what?
Takes the interval cards from Barcelona.
I don't know. One of them?
Just put numbers in and you're probably got numbers.
Oh, 30, 40. That's Searles? I see on your screen right now?
Yeah.
Okay. So wait, what goes straight and what goes right? I see something on your screen.
What?
What?
What goes straight and what goes right? Here, I'll take a screenshot right now.
Can they see your DMs if you open them?
No.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna say something.
I can make them see my DMs.
You don't want to do that. That's.
Why are you sending me something you don't want the chat to see?
Yes.
Alright, you
It's
piqued
very,
my
very
interest.
private information.
Very private information. Let me read it out loud. Oh yeah, actually yeah. Okay.
Well, just look at the direction. Pretty much is what you're gonna want to look at.
Oh, I love the eastbound train to Long Beach.
New ass train.
Son of a bitch.
So looking at the stream,
Uh-huh.
I see tracks that go straight, and I see tracks that turn right.
Mm-hmm.
I know what tracks to turn right is Trona stuff. What goes straight?
Nothing.
And that just goes to like a dead end area.
It used to go to Ridgecrest and then all the way to Bakersfield, but they stripped all the tracks after Ridgecrest, and they've abandoned the tracks after like a mile and a half north of that location.
Okay. Wait, hang on. What's that other track that's like splitting off of what, like going like the middle of like Person Mountain?
That's the one track. That's the track I'm talking about. That goes.
Oh.
The one that goes straight.
Right.
Oh, you mean the one track that's off the Y?
Yeah.
That track, it was built in like the 19 or 1800s as a reroute over the tunnel when it burnt down for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I only learned that information this week, actually.
Oh, they closed it off.
No, you just get to endure the sound of train. Because if I do the microphone logic any other way, you guys are just gonna echo like hell. So, yeah, suffer.
Okay.
The needs of the many over the needs of the few. I'm quoting Markiplier there.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Oh shit. Actually, probably should not do that.
My girlfriend just asked what type of pasta she is.
Costa?
Middles.
She's like, what type of pasta am I? I was like, I don't fucking know. Cavatappi, that's what I'm gonna say.
God, what is it called? Dude, we serve it at the fucking place I work at. I'm losing my mind. Oh shit, the password is passing Bakersfield. I'm just gonna delete it.
Oh, I got what pasta she is, right?
Oh, there was a correct answer?
Yeah, it was cavatappi, or whatever it is.
Capybara?
Because apparently it relates to a style.
It's food. It's...
Would you love me if I was a pasta? Yes.
I bet you'd still eat her.
What do you mean still? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Why is that auto stream right now?
Yeah, I guess the stream is getting to see who I am as a person now.
No, not who you are, who I am.
Oh, both of us, okay.
We're in this together.
We're in this together.
That's what she said.
We're going down together, man. That's
His stream just went from rated G to fast.
No, just all rated G movies have those hidden adult jokes. It's okay. It'll fly over any, like, 7-year-old's head anyways. Assuming there are 7-year-olds on here.
Okay, I'm not gonna say that. That's gonna get me thrown in jail.
Oh shit!
You're bound there anyways.
Whoops.
Yo, digital footprint is real, guys.
Digital footprint?
Yes.
I bet you care a lot about the foot part of that. Why do I say that?
When your employer asks why you were caught on stream talking about dog nuts or something like that, you're gonna understand.
Dog nuts? When did when
Yeah.
when
They're
that's how
gonna
is
be a furry.
Gosh, you're stupid.
Well, this is why you're too lazy to work Run8 game.
what? Because how am I too lazy to work running?
No, please.
Oh. I heard mine.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I got that massive
The
yawn.
IQ of this Discord drops every single time I join this.
I guess I'm gonna be running
Also, by the way, Autumn, you're getting mega rare Locomotive flash up on next RV train
Lovely.
with a leader that can't even accompany DPU, but we don't care.
Ah, yes, my favorite. Oh, shit. Alright, LP53 and Trono Train are headed out of here now.
A3.
Is 53 gonna go serve Monolith?
Oh no!
No, I'm gonna have 51 do that later.
Oh no! Amtrak. Close the Amtrak 3 from
I just teleported to Searle's Yard while at Searle's Yard like a fucking idiot.
Amtrak 3 just the second Amtrak 3 is behind the first one.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Where else would it be?
I don't know. 5 trains behind it.
We have covered this topic multiple times, right?
Oh.
There are 2 Amtrak 3s on that at this
Why
time.
not? Why no? I was listening that they're like both like behind each other.
Raj.
Oh my god, I feel so bad. And someone's operating with SDG Flow at the Sebastian.
The one that's at San Bernardino?
Yeah.
Why would you feel bad for them? They get paid to take a nap.
Well, because why would you take a nap? You can't take a nap.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
If you're stopped for if you're gonna be stopped for more than like 20 minutes at a time, you're allowed to don't take a nap.
I think that's only for NS.
No wonder
It's a G4
so many
rule.
elements at NS.
It's a G4 rule. If you read, I
Oh,
forget,
it is?
I forget which one, but it's in G4. Only one, however, only one of the people can take a nap at a time. So there has to be
yeah,
at least
of course.
there has to be at least one, or there has to be at least one
Rock,
conscious
paper, scissors.
individual. There has to be one conscious individual on the train.
Conscious.
Well, that's
So
huge.
if it's a 3-man crew for whatever reason, the engineer and conductor can take a nap, and then some random third person can just stay awake.
If it's a fucking one-man crew like they're trying to do, it makes sense.
If it's a 1-man crew, say goodbye to naps forever. Dude, it's never gonna happen.
Wait, what is it? Yeah, wait, I'm trying to get this straight. When they say one-man crew, they're saying like one person on the head end, right?
No, one person overall.
Oh, okay. So I thought too. So it's like, so
Even if it was just one person in the head end, they wouldn't get to take a nap.
Wait, why are some of these cars processed into bar pick? Is that how it naturally processes, or did you?
Which cars? Where?
That's how it is.
God damn it! Now Loy 30's going the wrong way.
Yeah, it's going down south, isn't it?
Yeah,
Knew it.
dude. I don't know why AI just doesn't know how to do the one thing it's
Why
literally
was the
made to
server
do.
last restarted? Why is it doing all that?
Wait, Anna, did you see like the least like HPT for cones like 2.1?
No, definitely not. It's like for Run 8, I'd say do at least 3. Although
The least you can get away with, well, you can get away with 2.1 if you configure it correctly. I wouldn't recommend it though. You should stick to a minimum of 2.5.
On 2.1, so like if you're gonna run 2.1, you have to have one at the front and then like everything else at the back, pretty much.
You can do 2x2. However, San Bernardino doesn't really run trains with DPUs. They put all the power at the front. So if there's, say, a 5,000-foot train departing SBD, it'll be like 6x0.
Why
And
is
then if-
Hayback? Is Hayback? Oh,
Hayback's at East Barstow.
Yeah, let's see. Dude, I wish like Run8 developed UP as much as BNSF is. That'd be so cool.
I wish we had
Just
the
have it
Fresno
as
sub
DP3.
because we have the piece in, because we have like we just need the piece in between Fresno and Bakersfield, and then we
what
can do
I'm
so
gonna
much more SJVR operations.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do soon enough is I'm gonna actually add the locals that are in Fresno to the config, but there's not gonna be like actually any drop-offs, but that's how the cars be coming.
I really hope when we get the Fresno sub, if we get the Fresno sub, they also give us, like, you know how we have the Arvin branch for SJVR? I hope they give us the subdivision that goes out to Exeter and where their
Talking about
headquarters
like
is.
where it crosses at Sunmade and stuff like that.
No, well, actually, yeah. That if you go straight, if you continue on after it crosses Sunmade, it does go to Exeter. But there's another spot at I believe Goshen, which is in between, which is you know the diamond at Hanford.
Yeah.
So if you followed that eastbound, it connects to the Union Pacific track, and then there's another switch that curves off. That way also goes to Exeter. And then there's the one from Calwa, which they then meet in Exeter. And that'd be really cool to have.
Well, like if you go up to the Fresno sub right now, though, it's kind of developed and it looks so good. Oh my gosh! Like from the little bit that's in game right now, it looks fantastic. So if that's like how it turns out, or if it did,
And like the Fresno sub would be
so cool.
so easy too, because it's literally like one track and it's straight, like 95% of the way.
I don't know. I like the whole like I don't know. Like I'm like really bored of like kind of NorCal or not NorCal. I'm kind of a little bored of just being in the Vale. I mean, of course, it still works less cold than it's crazy or whatever. But like,
But you're bored of the LA area?
Yeah, of course. Just LA area.
I mean,
And
would
when it
you
comes to Mojave,
want to switch with me during the next bids and you handle like Mojave, Trona, and Bakersfield?
No, I don't want to. I mean, if you wanted to, no. The thing is, I've been playing Run8
Here's
for
the thing, Ollie. You gotta take off.
so it cuts me
You're gonna
off.
take off.
And I've also been playing this game for probably the last 4 years of my life, so like to Hatchet P and all that, I am just so bored of. So I'm just like, the only thing I want to do is NorCal, but something new.
Let me say something. Think of this, you take West Colton, you gotta deal with me. Think that.
End of the world.
I'm just so confused because you can see that they're extending on the BNSF side too at Fresno.
Dude, if we get the BNSF Stockton sub, I really hope it goes all the way to Richmond,
Yeah.
like it does in real life. That'll be so nice.
Yeah.
So then we can
Like
actually
it's,
run the entire bar mod, the entire bar stow, and the entire bar Rick.
Yeah, wait, is there a WCFR? Because I don't think so.
There used to be.
Yeah.
It's kind of a periodic train. Like, sometimes it's WCFR, sometimes it's WCST, and then sometimes it's neither of them and they're all on the WCRV. It's really random.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, pretty much much, I don't know, I'll probably just work Fresno area, to be honest, because I have a huge ass flat switching yard there, and there's maybe like a local or two around there.
Well, there's a few locals there, but I think the majority of them are SJVR.
Oh, really? In Fresno? Or?
Yeah, on Union.
On the UP track?
On Union Pacific's track, literally everything between Bakersfield and Fresno, if not a little, and probably a little bit north of Fresno, is all SJVR. UP doesn't touch a thing.
Wait, can you come to me real quick and just tell me what I'm at right now leads off to?
Okay, so this branch is. Yeah. Hang on. Let me look at the thing again. I forgot what it's called.
Wait. So, quick question. So the Armin,
okay, that's the Oxalis branch. That way goes out to it goes to a place called Oxalis, and then there's a Y about halfway through that goes down to a place called Burl. I haven't followed this exact track, but I've followed every other track to see where they go on the entirety of SJVR.
So wait. So that is SJVR or no?
Which one?
Arvin.
The Arvin branch. The Arvin branch is SJVR. Yes.
Oh, okay. I was like, I kept wondering if that was a
Out of Bakersfield, there's one local that's served by UP, and it's YBK50. It goes to Edison, and basically serves like one industry.
Wait, Cowboy doesn't get air metal anywhere, right?
No, it does not. That the Kawa intermodal plant in Run8 in real life is a grain plant. Do you know what the cottonseed train is?
Oh wait, that's what it goes to?
That's where it goes, yes. I learned that.
Do we have it set up in game?
I believe we do have it set up actually.
Wait, so how do grain trains? So wait, if we're working Fresno, if someone somehow works Fresno, so grain trains have to do that HMO thing that's like get processed for.
Yeah, but it's not grain trains that you're thinking of. It's the cottonseed train. It's a very special train. I'll send a photo in general.
Either way, there is reskins. Like the giant down.
No, it's not even about reskins. It's you'll see. I'll send a picture of it in chat. I've seen it once before.
I'm sorry. Earlier you said about the that little.
So look in general. That's the cottonseed train. Or in Southwest Plus General.
What's the auto?
Yeah.
You said about the MLW train in Barstow. That's they said sometimes said auto will put trains there and like send them on to Barstow.
Yeah.
I might have to put like a fucking MLW train there. It's like I might have to like get like somehow find like a DVC version or something like that and just retag it and just have it sit there.
Wait, is UP Fresno closed?
What do you mean is UP Fresno closed?
It says on Google Maps that UP. Oh wait, that's mechanical.
Bozo.
If that shit was closed, we'd be seeing a ton of fucking trees with this stuff.
That's the thing is I can't really tell if any like any cars in LA realistically would be going to Fresno because then some of those industries are gonna have to retag the cars to Fresno industries.
Dude, that's one thing I've actually been like kind of pushing for, to have cars that rotate between industries.
Well, the thing is, it's just like it's gonna come down here. You can't really go anywhere else other than off map.
Yeah, so we do have the what do you call it? The cottonseed train thing. I'm gonna spawn one for shits and giggles. We spawn in Seligman. Because the cotton seed train is really cool. Let's see here. Clear. Freight locomotives. They normally run it 3x3 up to Fresno.
MWCR-13. It's happening. Run8 is just such a simulator that just nobody knows what happens either way. So it's like, I don't know, it could be tomorrow that we get the Fresno sub, it could be a billion years from now we get it. It's really not timing for it.
We may never get it.
Which is also a high possibility. Oh, Jason and the Run8 enhancement server was telling us about how they like to trick people, and I'm like, why would you do that? You spent so much time making, if it is not true, you made Fresno all detailed for UP and stuff and made it look good. And, why? For what cause? One must suffice. You guys want to participate in crow warfare?
No.
You don't want to fight crows?
I'm good.
I do. Why is my entire all my leaders that are currently outbound are just -9s? Most of them low lights.
Because why not?
Also SP, second unit on 30 CRD.
Okay. That train is now existing.
What's military time right now? It's 21.
I'll be right back.
Gonna watch Autumn just walk out on stream. It's gonna look goofy as hell, I already know it. Just like I said. One must suffice. Can we get a hello chat?
We cannot get a hello chat.
I'm just watching you goofily stand up and leave and then come back here in a second.
Everything I do is goofy. I thought that was established.
Titusville train on its way. I wonder what its HPT is. I probably should not be asking that question right now, but...
Sends out the train. I wonder what its HPT is.
Well, the thing is that I don't really have to care for the most part.
Okay, good. You at least put DPUs on it. Because that massive cut of loads at the back would be fucking you.
Yeah, Trona.
You're welcome. Not much I can do about it.
I'm about to send out a huge string of trains.
Who joined?
Who is that? Cody.
Oh my god.
I now declare the Fallbrook Hawaii. Yeah, real fan railroad.
Oh fuck.
Look what I posted in the protocol. The protocol. This be said.
Real. Real.
Real. Get me out of here. Bro, the derailleurs were unlocked on that. On a Fallbrook Hawaii.
Just so the Bakersfield cut is at the front of this train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 30, 31, 32, 33. 33 cars for Bakersfield. Yeah, that's not bad.
Does WCLB even exist anymore?
Pretty sure, yeah.
I've just been seeing Fort Worth Long Beach trains.
If anything, it might just be extra trains.
Why did LOA 44 have a CP lead?
I need to find out what YLA20 is.
It's your mom. I got so good.
Wait for this bar to pass and I can actually switch it. Yay, Josh! Congratulations! Now WC.
I think you need the congratulations right now to actually get that one.
It's I'm always.
Yeah.
So I don't know what you're talking about. I don't like it, but I'm not. I might run this SPD by myself actually. Let's check it. This room.
WCRV 2.4 HPT.
2.4, what? Okay, it's got good handling though, so that's all that matters. It's got 2 Jivas in the back and just terrible power up front.
Just terrible power up front. What was on point? Dash 9 and an ace?
Yeah, Dash 9, Southern Pacific Dash 9, and then UP Ace. It's not the best power out there.
I mean, the foamers would go apeshit.
Well, logistically, not the best power.
For the crew, it's not the best power. Also, congratulations on managing to finally create a train where you don't have a tanker car as the first car.
Hey Otto, how long is the longest track? Is the shortest track at Barstow receiving yard?
I'd say about 65 to 7,000 feet.
Okay.
Now I really wish we had the Yuma, so it hurts me to just send out a
I really wish we did have the Yuma sub, and I wish we didn't have the freaking 4-way diamonds like it is here, and we actually had the overpass.
Funny enough, I actually had a friend make the flyover at Ontario. It was just fully realistic, fully modeled after the real thing, and we asked them if they wanted responded to us saying that we would get the entire flyer with. So,
Just say we'll do it for free.
I know, I said that. We just asked if they wanted it.
I was just sending the file in general and say, here, the tickets. Use it.
Yeah.
What was that for?
So I like how my Long Beach train is just stuck in my mind.
Guys,
Autumn, why are you looking at SPD?
I'm looking at the want bar. I'm seeing what cars it has. Oh,
I got
my cars.
I got that rail fan Bible.
Yeah, it's like that Whopper's gonna pick you up
Hey,
and then
hey,
it's like
hey.
nothing.
hey Ryan, guess what I can do?
Uh-oh, what?
I fucked your mom, shitless.
I can totally just disconnect your air hoses and dump the air on your whole train.
I could just keep pressing F7. Actually, honestly, please do. This shit isn't gonna stop. Please do.
I
Please
did.
do. Thank you!
I'm just so cool and smart. It says the pounds is at 225. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Guys,
you're...
look at my camera. I have a book. This book is called What?
Where is this YSBD 1019 going?
1019, that should say. It's 1019, so hell.
Yeah.
What's that? Oh! That's just like using it. That's just, I'm switching with them. So,
Why is it YSBD 1019-G3?
G3?
Yeah.
The 3 is probably because that's probably like the...
How'd you hit the 3 after the G? The 3 is nowhere near it.
Oh, for some reason I keep pressing enter after I hit,
Look at my webcam. Guys, I have the book called Why Focus Serve Less.
crazy.
Crazy?
Crazy, bro, how no
Oh,
one asked.
crazy once.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Hey guys, look at Josh, look what I'm reading.
That's not funny.
What are you reading?
And back,
Is that a real book?
Frederick Burke County M3.
Why is the... no trespassing.
I might commit this, not this.
Yeah, Cody, we know you commit trespassing.
I think we're trespassing.
Who doesn't
Thanks for
ever?
admitting that on stream.
Like half the people in the stream know already.
Everybody has done it. Regardless. You'd be lying if you said you haven't.
That's everyone would be lying.
I touched a number board today. I just realized how big one is on my lap.
Yeah, that's what she said.
That's totally what he said.
I got that coach shit. But by the way, one of the O Block guys said, yeah, 23 or 4 still has the CA on it.
Oh wait, did they confirm that what's it called?
Oh yeah, I think that's
that
the one blowing a turbo yesterday.
Oh yeah, I heard Saturday I was supposed to see out of service.
It's been out of service for a while.
They're going to try to fix 3001. I mean, the engineers are more worried about the Chargers than anything.
Wait, so
Well, so
are we
like,
talking
like,
about?
it was March, I thought on Friday it was March 2001 out of service.
Yeah, because it has a blown turbo.
3001 has been out of
Blow a
service for over a
turbo
week.
in the first couple years of service on a Charger.
What do you mean? Oh, no, I'm
Right.
not 59. 3001 blew a turbo.
Yeah.
It blew a
3000
turbo while...
Wait, 3001. That's a Charger, right?
No,
That's 59.
Oh, it's just.
3001. 3001.
That's ironic coming from you.
Cody,
I'm sorry,
Cody.
I know that.
3001 has been out
Sorry, I
for
don't foam all day long.
Cody. 3001 has been out for like a week and a half by now. It was in the shops doing its 4-year inspection, awaiting parts.
Wait, so is 3002 the one that's being used for parts, or is it going to be 3001?
No, they're using...
3002 is currently in 3002. Oh no, 3002 during. It's 3002 during the 4-year.
I went to Stewart today. I was finger painting with a dud on 2001.
Yeah, Cody.
Expect on that. Woo. Expect Big X to be on the F-59s.
3001 has. Oh, it's been. 3001 was in the shops
Ray
on.
Ray told me a turbo was blown on 3001, so they're gonna try to fix it though. I heard.
3001 was in the shops on 80423 because of head and power issues. And then 3002 is doing its 4-year inspection, both of which were awaiting parts for both of those.
California's going to be like, no.
Alright, I'm gonna read my entire essay.
2305 is doing its 4-year, and they're troubleshooting its air pressure.
Speaking of that,
What?
2305 is doing a 4-year inspection, and they're troubleshooting the air pressure, meaning its air pressure is broken.
Oh, shit.
so
2307 is doing its 4-year. 2304 is obviously doing the overhaul.
has a high 3 bricks of
What about-
cocaine.
20
Has a high 3 bricks of cocaine.
Coach 2501 is currently going under overhaul.
Where are you getting this notes? Are you getting on like the BNSF thing?
No, Cody, here.
Oh, are you looking at the
Cody.
the
Cody,
Pacific Surfliner?
Cody.
Is that-
Cody, look at my stream.
We're looking at the stream. Always.
Yeah,
Wait.
wait, Run8. Oh wait, no, that's not just. You're not even streaming.
I am streaming.
No.
You're playing the race, that says.
You
Wait,
are.
And the
I'm
only
rewatching this one.
The only stream I see is Ryan's.
Oh,
No, Cody,
yeah.
my YouTube stream.
What are you holding up? We can't even tell what you're holding up.
Here, hold it closer to the camera then.
Ah, now I gotta open up the tab again.
It's on YouTube, Cody. Jesus.
Wait, what about, wait, so is 2003 back in service?
2003?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's not a...
Or 2303.
2303 is sandwiched in a consist with 5001 and 2308.
Last time I saw it, it was
I was thinking government. I'm sorry, not government. What am I saying?
This is just coaster shit.
Was back in July, end of July. It was sandwiched with the set with I think it was 2308 and 5008 along. And it was right next to 2302.
1375's reverser key. Peter gave it to me. He said he got one of the buggers.
So wait, are they keeping 3,000 F-59s or?
They're trying to. Carb's yelling at them.
Who?
Carb. Speaking of that, I wrote an essay to why to if I come face to face with Carb. You're handling that. I probably shouldn't say this while you're screaming. I have so long more to go.
So I'm gonna crew this, but I'm gonna have to switch line against it, so.
The funny thing is on here, it even shows the Metrolink consists. The 601, 603, 605, 607. 601 has, I don't know why it says the Locomotive is 643. That's the cab car. And then it says the cab car is $896. That's an MP36.
I always think of the Royal cab cars as F59 cabins. They do, honestly, but just
No, they don't. But anyways, on here, actually, I just noticed this right now. 929 has been on an OC line set for a while. If you're out foaming and you see cab car 692, that is 929 on the other end. So.
Wait, which one's
how late is this? When did you get that paper?
As I said,
How?
August 4th.
Oh.
this is
Well, I said it blew a turbo yesterday, so.
Yeah, well, on August 4th, both the F59s were already in the shops. So.
Anybody want to do Kaiser? Anybody want to spot the 4 cars that are sitting in Kaiser right now?
We're gonna talk to them.
I don't want to touch 4 cars in Kaiser. I just want Boy 3 to get to Yermo, and then I'm going to do Bakersfield.
on the line of train in 2 lanes because I do not have enough room. Yeah, always said they got rid. They're supposed to get rid of it. It's supposed to be put out of service on Saturday.
What was supposed to be put on the service on Saturday?
2001.
Like permanently or just temp?
I think permanently. That's what you said. But I'm trusting Autumn. She's got the actual ICTV.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not out of service permanently. It was only getting some head and power repairs as of the 4th, and if apparently sometime between this and yesterday it was out and blew a turbo, they're still using it, but if it blew a turbo, that we're not going to see it for a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to run 906J.
So I'm gonna go, but I'm not gonna munch on camera.
You're not gonna munch on camera?
I'm not going to turn on my camera any.
Why? You don't want the chat to hear you munching on your little munchies?
No.
That is
I'm more scared about people jerking off to me while I'm eating.
What?
That's a me.
Yeah, you gotta watch out. I don't know. I feel like this is a common thing.
I guess I really can't argue, but
I will be right back.
I've never heard of anyone getting off to someone eating.
Now, just because I really, I kind of hate my first year of K5.
Oh no, wait! There's a meet in Bakersfield between 2 Union Pacifics.
Wait, well, that's the only reason that because you feel the long way.
Yeah.
So I mean the A. Wait, wait. Can I do an M if it's like it's like an extra thing? Can I say over an email and voice stuff? Should be the H.
And my
So many
dumbass.
A's, but I wonder if I should be. Oh, no, so you A's or should be that
For what?
from SBD balls.
It'd be H.
Okay.
But, you should have stopped the WAP bar and had the WAP bar pick up those bear tables.
I had 4,000 feet of train. I like everything was system.
Let's see, what about those two trains at what about that train at Prado Dam? What's that?
Prado Dam?
Yeah, there's a train at Prado Dam. Oh, it's more bear tables.
Oh, that's the wire one, whatever.
Yeah. Is it possible for you to just hold the train there? Just hold the cars there until the next, Vern bar goes out? Because those are never really long.
No, because Vern bar's not going to be on for a while, I'll be honest.
How many units are you sending it up with?
3.
It's 4,000 feet?
Yeah. What, I should have before?
Are you able to send it up on the next, Z train and then just have it cut the cars off in Barstow?
Owen doesn't ever do LA. It's going to be a lot for the next.
I mean, the next Z train out of San Bernardino.
Oh, no.
Wow, you're working San Bernardino.
There's an S train, but not really. They're all going to Barstow. There's nothing there's minimum trains really stop in Barstow. I don't know where you would make a stop in Barstow. So, I mean, only in one spot, but that spot's filled.
I mean, you could stop the LHT LPC when it gets to San Bernardino, and then put the train into inspection.
I could. How long is that train?
It's 5,000 feet. So then once you add the cars, the total will be 9,000 feet. But then you'll cut them off, and then it'll make it then it'll just make it
5,000 feet again.
Yeah.
But then I'll just do a separate train. I'll run it too.
I mean, I'm just trying to come up with a more realistic thing, is they rarely ever run the HSBD bar, but if you're gonna send it, just AI it, because we need to focus more on yards than a mainline train.
I'll do the LHC. I'll run it to Barstow to make sure it actually gets in.
Well, if you set the symbol to HSBD bar, it will go into Barstow. That's one of the few things AI doesn't mess up.
So I don't. Because then I have to. So I'll just run it.
It won't, but okay.
I'm just gonna set the What's the longest track of inspection? Is it the one closest to the main?
Yeah, that's the longest one.
How long is that one?
Long enough.
Okay. Yeah, so no. I'll definitely add engines to it and drop them off.
Oh, you mean when you add the cars to the train, I see what you mean. You're gonna take the port stack up to Barstow once you add the cars. Is that what you're saying?
I have all the cars ready to go.
Yeah, but once you combine the two, you're gonna take the whole train up to inspection. That's what you're saying? I had it confused.
Take it up to inspection. Add engines to it too. It's definitely not gonna make it over the that.
Okay, that makes more sense. Because I thought you were saying you're just gonna do an HSBD bar and drive it yourself. And I was like, why do that?
That was the original plan until you convinced me not to.
Because this is far more realistic.
Okay.
Why is Amtrak 3 stopped there? For a train going the same direction? AI moments.
But it's getting evicted.
And then look at Amtrak 3 at Summit. It's waiting for a train that's at fucking Keenbrook.
No.
Yeah.
That's the SCLB. It's right in the silver book.
Oh, but look, 3's right behind it.
I know, yeah. 3 moment.
Yeah, average 3 moments.
I love how when I first just hopped on out of nowhere, there's an SBD train coming in, and I saved it to head 7777.
Yeah, that was such a base train.
Wait, where is it?
It's already into San Bernardino and it's been worked, but
it's almost up the fully process.
The train pulled into San Bernardino with a length of 7,777 feet.
Yeah, it's already.
They're talking about the locomotive. I was like, I mean, I have the P777.
Oh no, BNSF 7777 is in Barstow. It's been in Barstow forever.
In real life, or
in Run8. In real life, it's on the Lao NTW and NTW Lao. It's just going back and forth on that train. And also, I mentioned this on my last stream, I think. 7777 is banned from California at the moment.
Why?
How come?
Okay, it's a really stupid reason. There's a singular component on the locomotive that makes it provide just a little bit more emissions than it normally would. And California, being the bitch ass of a state that it is, like, oh, we can't have that! We can't have that! So BNSF has a note on the fucking locomotive that says, do not send to California until part is replaced. And, and knowing BNSF, they're not going to replace the part until they need to. So it's probably going to be a few years till it can ever enter the state again, not dead in tow.
When's the last time we saw it?
Oh, like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. I could have seen it last year or the year before, but I didn't go to Flagstaff.
Wait, the question: why is it like what's your original love for it? Was it like your born?
When I was like 5 or 6 years old, we were headed home in the middle of the night on PCH, and we were right with the head end of the Dago, and it had quad 7 on point, and it was just kind of like one of those core memory things for me. And I also absolutely loved the horn on it because it still has the first gen it had at the time when I was coming home, and we were just racing right next to it.
And H2?
No, it's always been an H3 Gevo.
Okay.
But yeah, that's just the little like hidden story behind Quad 7. Because we used to have it like as a main unit down here. We would always see it. And then my channel was created, and then it went away.
And like it hates your channel.
Yeah, a lot of things tend to hate me for simply existing or trying to make things better for my life, but who the fuck cares? Okay, I'm only just noticing this right now. How come in Yermo, the two tracks that go into the yard are a lot closer to each other than the track that doesn't go into the yard for like the section where they're on the lead? That doesn't make any sense. Why do I care? It's UP.
Whoops. Screenshot. Let's see here.
Okay, Loy 30 is officially in Yermo.
I probably need to add like 3 inches to the back, or let me check how many inches this got. It's at 3.1 HPT. That'll barely make it though. Gotta be ready.
295 feet.
Oh, my car sounds just crashed. Alright, so I'm probably gonna run. There's absolutely no trains. Okay, so let's have to go through there. I'll probably add like one engine in the middle and actually, I'll be nice to Chris. I'll take up. I'll have 3 engines in the back. That'll be funny. You'll see like non what's it called? You're gonna see like a ton of non long sports that containers look like some sports that computers. That'll be goofy.
There's just every like bowl track pretty much has a white hopper or plastic pellet hopper on it.
You're
Well,
welcome.
not Frank. Heck, yo. Let's go see what Autumn is doing.
SJVR.
Why is that industry getting?
I don't know. I don't know. Why it's getting gondolas? I don't know.
Yeah. That I know that I've like I don't know, I've worked it before and that was
Center beams.
yeah, center beams. So let me go look at it and realize I need to change it for oh, it's a shit ton of gondolas in real life. What?
I'd say it's on them, but no one's watching the stream.
Zam.
3 watching now.
I'm watching the stream.
I'm watching it.
The real Chads. You guys are either Chads or simps, and I can't tell a fine line.
You think people sent for you?
Oh, Cody does.
Cody?
I'm joking.
All the people.
I'm joking, but they're
Wait, I've been actually told that he does he?
I don't think he does.
Wait,
But-
hold on, Autumn. I'm about to send you a DM real
But
quick.
there definitely are people that do. I'm not going to explain to you how or why I can confirm this, but there are people that simp for me.
Wait, check your Discord DMs real quick.
Okay.
I remember hearing something about that. What? Who?
No, the EES her is a tanker train. EES is somewhere in like I forget where. It's like the Stockton area. Alright, let's see what the DM sent me.
Autumn, you've yet to check your Discord.
Don't do Josh like that. Check it. And let this very cute dog cry. Not me today. Not me.
I'm not laughing at that. Was he genuine?
Yes?
Oh my gosh. Yucky.
All I know is, his dad eventually scrolled across that and got really pissed.
Oh, I would too.
Yeah, it was kind of reasonable, but he blamed it on me.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, Anderson's dad did?
Yeah.
Of course he did.
Yeah, because God forbid they blame anybody but themselves for things.
My little angel.
Their little angel who has a worse mouth than like some rappers. Like seriously.
SpongeBob.
Who jerks off in Discord calls?
Yeah.
Okay, honestly, I would yell at Josh and I said Josh on stream, but no one's fucking shoot.
Yeah, but that does not mean someone can't go back and suddenly scroll at
Oh,
this
never mind.
exact
Someone
moment.
just texted in the chat.
What? Oh, never mind.
That's funny.
So they asked what train I'm operating. This is SJVR, the 906 job.
906. Yeah. What is coming up the pass that could require Amtrak 3 and SCL?
Oh, the VSDG Clo. It's
oh
at
my gosh, of
Cambrook.
course.
All I just hear is of course. Of course. Huh?
You realize that, like, no one's laughing.
See? I was laughing.
Yeah, because Josh said the funny.
Okay.
Funny.
You're that one that's like, it's like sit down next, when you sit down next to the girlfriend, and it's like,
Are you describing someone's experience with you? Like,
oh yeah, that would be a possibility.
that might be a possibility.
You actually don't have a lot to even switch with this extra Bakersfield cut.
Oh, they talking about me. I was like, what I do? I was like, what did I do for observing the orders?
Well, thank you for observing my work.
I will not observe your work, okay,
Your work is bad.
My work is passable.
Passable?
You're
Yeah.
the reason why WC99 got deleted. I deleted that because I was done helping you.
Oh.
Well, I already told you that train doesn't run.
I was retarded.
I was ending company relations Alright.
Well, either way, that train doesn't even exist. At least not
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah. I just ran it because it was an easy job, and I thought you guys wanted quick cars, so I would just run it fairly often, but I guess.
I don't even know. I don't know where the next car is.
You have so many already.
Maybe work one of the San Bernardino auto rat trains and you'll have some cars.
That's what's it called? That's Owen.
Well, tell him to do his damn job.
What do you think? Oh, wait, no. That's Max. Yeah, I keep doing that. I keep thinking it's Max. But the thing is, I can't yell at all. You can yell at me and said you're talking. That's true. I cannot be talking.
So, Autumn, how's the Flow Monolith cars? How's that going?
It's going okay.
Is it too much, or?
No, I just hate switching at Monolith with all the loaded KWS cars because the way I run the train, it just sucks ass to do it. Aside from that, it's fine. I guess I should have answered the question in the context you were asking for. Yes, it's going fine.
Okay.
Okay,
Now Portland receives like 0 cars.
Yeah, they're receiving like they have like 5 cars there, and that's it.
Well, it's because OG is the only supplier of this game.
Okay, Josh. I'm gonna put a restriction on the Bolton crossing. Are you cool with that?
Where are you looking at?
The Bolton crossing.
Well, why don't you just? Yeah, you can do that.
Because I didn't know if you had any. Because honestly, there's like.
Well, the problem I have is you're lining a train that is at Santa Fe Springs right now into San Bernardino.
I'll wait for it.
No, you can keep the signal line. It's fair enough. I don't have anything. Well, actually, the Colton Crossing doesn't lock.
It doesn't lock with restrictings.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. That's only if Auto gives an actual signal, then it'll lock.
Yeah.
And with the amount of traffic that appears to be going downhill, that won't happen.
Yeah.
That appears to be moving, going downhill.
A lot of S trains because nobody works LA.
We know we're selling. Oh.
We're talking about I'm
Blackbird.
By the way, Autumn, I figured out, you know that like little sighting that's like by Monolith, kind of. Like
Yeah.
that?
The little like spur thing.
Yeah, they store like I think whenever the train is coming down south, or like there's an RV, the WC RV, they put the cars there because I saw setouts there, and it wasn't like anything orderly. It was just a bunch of random stuff. Well, that's when I went there, like maybe a week or 2 ago.
Wait, question: is Caltrain called signals?
What kind of question is that?
And hang on, what was the question?
Does Caltrain call us signals?
Oh, do they call out signals? I don't know.
I'd assume not.
Okay.
I'd assume
I was
so,
wondering
because they
I
have
know I just done that Caltrain for the transfer wheel 3, and I'm like, wait a minute.
that'd be a question for Cody.
But honestly, calling out signals is even more extreme elevating thing.
Well,
Cheaper
Amtrak and Metrolink
operators
call out
probably-
signals.
Huh?
Like, well, no, all signals is what you're saying, or just some?
Metrolink calls out all signals.
Like control plates.
Metrolink just calls out the signals that are like other than green, right?
No, they call all
No,
signals.
they call it all signals. Not all control plates.
All signals. They call it intermediates too.
They call call it the what?
They call out intermediates too.
Okay.
Since I got nothing to do right now, do you want me to work as SPDMJ?
Just work a yard or just run a road train. We really
I'm not asking you. This is an honest question.
Are you asking me if I want you to do SJVR?
I want to do SJVR. I can't. I don't have time to run a local.
Do you want to do YBK 50? That won't be really easy. There's only one car in Bakersfield for it. There's like maybe a good 10.
15 minutes. I just realized that.
There's a good 10 cars you'd have to pick up in Edison, but only one car to drop off.
Yeah, I don't have time to do that. Ratio.
Yep.
So, are you gonna be able to stop the RV train, or do I need to put that somewhere?
I'll probably be able to stop it. If I won't be able to, I'll turn off auto DS, stop it myself somewhere, and then uncrew it, and then
or you don't even have to like auto DS, just do it.
Also, SALB at Cameron when
yeah, real.
Going northbound.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
It has become the ISALT.
I've never seen that train before. What is that?
You've never seen the SALB?
No, LTLB.
Oh.
That just went down today, but...
The
Is it
LTLB
the
rarely
first run,
runs.
or-
No, it's not the first run, but it doesn't run too often. But up at Illman, there's the LTLC, which technically doesn't run anymore.
LTLC?
Yeah. It's all ISELC, which is at Cable.
Wait, right now?
Yeah.
Oh, SE! I said E. Like B as in boy.
SBLC?
Yeah. Like SE. Can't look at that.
The servers are kind of messed up on, like, Texas trains. I have to get a list of all the current Texas trains. So I think there's only like one or two.
Rick Flow 113A.
Wait, so Autumn, in real life, is it double track between CP Mojave and CP Wayline?
It's double track between CP Mojave and Cable. Cable to Marcel is one track.
And Marcel to Waylon is double tracked also.
It
But that's the only double track.
used to be
Other than
it
Elmar
used to
and
be
Kelly.
Marcel was like a 4,000 foot siding and Waylon was like a 3,000 foot siding. But
Yeah.
both of those were essentially useless, so they just made it a double track the whole way.
That was in the SP days when trains weren't so long and they couldn't be so long. So they were able to put trains into the loop side. But of course, as trains grew longer, DPU, stuff like that, they can't really have. Nothing could go into Marcel or Waylon.
So they just put whatever.
Yeah, they just combined it.
Nowadays,
And
if the sidings were
if
still
you
like
can-
that, the only things that would fit in there would be the helper sets.
Yeah. Well, funny enough, when they were building that second track, because it used to just end at the top of the loop, they just got some dynamite and this is
Yeah, and they just blasted out a
gate.
new tunnel.
They just blasted the side of the mountain gone and then graded it and threw a track through there.
I don't know why they
And
would
it
just
just-
build a new tunnel.
The second, when they're putting the second track.
Yeah, to bridge Marcel and Waylon together.
Imagine being there to
Blew a
see
hole in
that.
the
You
side of
just
the
watch them blast out the
I
side of the
know,
mountain.
right before the loop, going north or east, there's a tunnel, right? Tunnel 10, I think. I know that way they talked to a guy who lives like right next to me, said they couldn't fit a second tractor, so they had to build around it.
Yeah, that is Tunnel 10. That is the Tunnel 10. They
Which I
blasted a
stayed-
hole in
which
the
I-
side of the mountain.
Which I stayed there at Tunnel 10. my birthday. I stayed at a fucking Airbnb.
Yeah. If you played this game for V2, you saw literally what the Mojave subdivision looked like in the 90s. It was
yeah.
literally a
I
carbon copy.
played this on V2.
Yeah. Caliente had all 3 tracks stacked up. There wasn't no bridge to it. Honestly, I prefer it now how it is, but yeah.
Me too.
If you wanted a modeled 3D experience of what it was in the 90s, which although I don't think there was really many people who would care for that, compared to, us younger rail fans who were just like, oh,
Who play the game for the modern
which ultimately pisses off all the Run8 devs because we're annoying as hell and request stuff like that. Either way, if you wanted a 3D immersive,
what I don't understand is there's no way they didn't think that some people would want a modern version. I don't know why they didn't
you gotta
sell.
think this game came out maybe 2008, 2007, when a lot. I'm not saying that old people are dying, but old people are dying. It's more like as time went on, it's like there wasn't really anybody out there who was playing train simulators who wasn't a younger person. Not to mention the fact that also in this span of time, a younger generation of complete idiots grew up. So that's just kind of where we're at now. It's like I don't blame them for making anything kind of like 2007, 90s stuff like that, because ultimately that's the era they're from. That's what they enjoy. And ultimately, it's pretty cool sometimes. But
they're also now creating for a community.
Yeah, exactly. But this is also their project. If we didn't like something, we don't have to buy it. But at the same time, we like it because Run8 has a huge capital of. This is the only simulator out there like this.
Literally
There's
the only
nothing
one.
else you can do.
There's nothing else that comes remotely close.
And funny enough, no other developer, no other, say, Dovetail is trying to produce a game like this that, with that new train simulator with the SDK, yeah, maybe you might get a industry system in there, but it is not on the level of Run8. Run8 is if you're wanting, not necessarily one-to-one operations, but if you want something close, this is your only choice. And not saying it's a bad thing, I'm just saying it could be improved upon. But that is exactly why this game is surviving the way it is. Because although I think if there was a larger community to this game, it wouldn't be how it is now, because it's a lot more backlash. Because you see the smaller community of people who play this game already, who don't like it, or don't like certain aspects of it, and then compare that to people like the train sim community in general. It's a huge step. It's like, it wouldn't be the same, but of course nobody else out there is producing a game like this. This is kind of the only thing out there that's, really what you want.
Out of a train simulator.
Yeah, I do. Train simulator, can you run realistic locos? Can you operate in a world where you're literally working? I could literally go down to.
And the thing that really has Run8 stand out over everything else is their multiplayer.
Yeah, multiplayer.
And your ability to host servers and the way it actually functions.
Well, I think Run8 is probably the biggest sim that puts these bigger companies like Dovetail and stuff to shame, because you have a game like this where it doesn't have a billion devs, it doesn't have a huge team of people building stuff, people expanding, but we have innovations in this game that has not been made in simulated railroading anywhere else. Multiplayer, it's like the one thing everybody wants, but for some reason we can't like kind of compromise on it. And yeah, sure enough, I mean,
so Train Z, they have multiplayer, but it's so limited. It's like it can only be on the routes that come like with the game or the the DLC routes, and then you can only use certain specific trains that come with the multiplayer based session. And it's like, okay, that's stupid. You can't use any other content except for whatever the default stuff is. On Run8, you can use any locomotive that's handed to you in the game.
well, the thing is, at the same time, when it comes to Run8, there is no SDK, there is no third-party development, but at the same time, that's not exactly a hard thing to incorporate with. It's not exactly necessarily a hard thing to. Well, yeah, it might be, but it's a doable thing to enable this game to have a third-party system. But at the same time, it's not what the devs want. The devs want a closed game that is their influence and their take on what simulated railroading is. And I don't blame them. I mean,
I do kind of wish they did offer like third party for routes and routes only. I can understand the locomotive and freight car content because that way they have better managing of like what's compatible with among all types of computers. But for routes, I really wish we had the flexibility to create our own routes and like send them, download them to each other, so we could all use so we could expand routes the way we want. So we can expand them the way we want to, or even create new routes that aren't even relatively close to anything. And it's just like we can have it as whatever. And then if as long as other people have that route, they can join.
Yeah, I mean, I might have been a little overstepping when I talked about incorporating third-party development, but
it doesn't even need to be like third-party development. They can really make that as a feature in the game. Like they can have it as there's the option to select region and join the game, and then it should also be an option to build a route.
I mean, I don't know if any of you have ever played Arma, but that is like kind of a perfect example of a system where you're able to join these servers with the third-party content all around. They have the content manager where you can download a mod pack from whatever community you're playing in. And as long as all the assets match, it does some quick checks, then you're in the game. But I mean, I can't blame them for not doing that. But it's like there's nothing wrong with it. Although, I mean, I think everybody in the Run8 community kind of has like it's kind of a him or us against them kind of type of deal sometimes, though, with the whole not really receiving updates on what the game's doing, just having these random plan releases that could happen any day, any time, every 2 months.
It could happen tomorrow. It could happen next fucking year. We don't know.
Yeah, the thing is.
Although I will say this: ever since in the time that V3's been out, we've already received more updates than V2 did.
Really?
Yeah, V2 only received 9 updates, and it's like years of existence, and we've already received 9 or 10 by now.
Yeah.
Like, let me look at the Run8 website. Because I remember upon downloading Run8 V2, the current version was update 9.
Yeah, I remember when I bought V2, it was update 9 too. I mean, I mean, with the server we're on right now, PRR, this is like kind of our big addition is if we just randomly stopped receiving updates, it would just kind of fall out of existence.
It would kind of flatline.
Because this server kind of, I mean, although it's kind of weird to admit it, this server kind of like feeds off of the constant additions and stuff that happens to this game. I mean, look at when we got what was it, the 60-foot box cars. As soon as that happened, out of the server kind of completely changed because our trains had a new look. We had those 60 foots running in there. Oh, and then when those LPG tank cars came out, next thing you know, I'm seeing my trains start populating with those, and it's like, it's like kind of a constant addition. And then when Chris messaged the devs, and they added the Airtable storage to the Polar Table. It was like another addition. And
that was such a nice addition. I'm really glad they actually did that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I don't think that's really a server specific thing though. At the same time, I feel like constant additions and constant like updates is kind of the same with every server.
It's kind of just with games in general. Like if you just upload, it's very rare for a game to upload simply one version and no one has any complaints with that singular version, and it never needs any form of updates. It simply doesn't exist.
Unless they were developing this game since 2007 and just they released it today, and it just was the most perfect sim ever.
Even then, there'd still be new things that people would want. It doesn't matter how long you're developing it. It's never gonna stay the same.
Yeah.
Because if you were making it from 2007 and made everything up until the point where you published it in say 2020ish to 2022 or 23, there's new stuff that happened after that people would want.
Yeah, I mean, and then that's when like the conversation loops all the way back around to third-party development could have totally fixed that all up, which I mean, yeah, it could have. It's just a huge process that's just I don't know. I really hope that when looking at this sim, there's a lot of light, because we're like, it's kind of like the getting fed through a tube thing, like, or like getting your fix smuggled into prison. Like, you could be getting all that constantly, but then one day out of nowhere it just stops happening, and you're like, okay, we'll give it a while, and then you give it a month, and you give it 2 months, and then it's like, oh, like that could happen to us pretty much every day.
It basically has, because we haven't received an update in a while.
No, actually, it's this month, and last time they waited 3 months for an update, we got it in Brisbane. So.
Well, that's true.
Oh no, it's like we could sit here and protest the sim if they start, like, if they stopped updating it tomorrow, but who else are we going to go to? Who are we going to boycott and supplement off of? It's like nobody else does what they do here.
I mean, there's not really even a need to boycott anything. There's nothing to boycott. We still have a really fun game. We just have active developers who we are requesting more from because we know they're capable of more.
Yeah. I mean, although, like, he has absolutely, like, net zero insight into this, other than Jason's stuff, which, he's getting into South Carolina now, which is a crazy thing when you think he has all the from Florida, but, yeah, there's really no insight. Good night.
Good night. Hello, Isaiah. Good to see you in chat at like 10:35 at night. Isn't it your bedtime? Your school starts on Wednesday? My sister's school starts on Tuesday, so lucky you get an extra day. Are you gonna be staying up late for like your last 3 days of summer? Well, don't stay up too late because then your first day of school is just going to slam you. Take it from my first-hand experience. Don't stay up super late during your last week of summer. Because then you have to wake up at like 6 in the morning for the first day of school and you're just hit like a freight train. This is going to be the quickest I've ever done the 906 job. I'm going to have left and returned to Bakersfield within an hour. Normally this takes at least an hour and a half to 2 hours. Like if I check the Discord logs... haven't run this train in a minute. The last time I ran the 906 job. Oh no, it took. Oh wait, no. 0015, 2245 to 0015. That's an hour and a half. And then the time before that when I ran the 906 job. Let's see. -6 job took, just about 2 hours. But this time it's only going to take an hour, so it's a lot better than usual. You were at the beach for 12 hours? What did you possibly do at the beach for 12 hours? I live at the beach and couldn't even think of anything to do for 12 hours at the beach. The beach sucks for me. I don't like it. The beach is mid. Ow. Yes, a very, very slow shove. Track speed is 15, so I can't even go any faster. on. There we go. This spot right here is somewhere on the Button Willow branch. I have no idea where this is supposed to be replicating in real life. But it's somewhere outside of Bakersfield. this section of track is a bit out of Bakersfield. This is on the Buttonwillow branch, just outside of Bakersfield. So here's Kern Junction. That way is BNSF Bakersfield. This is UP Bakersfield. It's on this little Y over here. It's the Buttonwillow branch. The Buttonwillow subdivision. I don't know if it's a subdivision or a branch. All I know is it's SJVR. So technically, you would be correct with the statement that it is south of Fresno. This just doesn't have a direct connection to Fresno. At least not going this way. This way goes as far as... Hang on, let me double check. It goes as far as Buttonwillow and Levy. Wheel. This is the most realistic train I've ever seen on Run 8. What the hell? Let's see, as soon as I get this train back into Bakersfield, I'm going to end the stream and probably go to bed. And then if depending on what I do tomorrow, might stream again, run these trains. I didn't even know there was an In-N-Out here. Ah, yes. Motel. My favorite. This would obviously be a 5-star hotel, or sorry, motel. 5-star motel with this as their, what do you call that? And they've just got the dumpsters right outside your hotel rooms. Oh, and the transparent ceiling. That's my favorite features in hotels. When you walk in your room and you can see the sky above you. Honestly, that'd be kind of legit in real life. Assuming it physically works. Like, you can't see inside, but you can see outside. That would be kind of cool. Not gonna lie. And there's just this truck here, Greenstone Solutions, which looks like the copyright symbol, just with a little line next to it. And then there's Red House Barbecue right across the street from Motel. And unfortunately, it doesn't really say what's in here. I'd assume probably like steaks and shit. And you just got houses and houses. And then you get the lower value houses. And you've got a car dealership with like 15 whole cars in it and an RV. And a broken one. California, this would sell for like 30 million. Oh, there's 2 broken ones actually. They're both exactly the same. This model just tends to break for some reason. We've got the exact same car dealership right over here. It looks a little inaccessible unless they considered this a road. It's a goofy road. Alright, and then there's just the Bakersfield buses. It's going to Oildale. In LA, they have like 5 million of these over by the what do you call it? The flyover. Just got like 9 million of the Bakersfield buses here. It looks so stupid. And then why is there? Oh, real 164. Didn't know that.
Oh my god, you're actually still in the call. Christ.
Why would I not still be in the call?
I don't know. I didn't know. Yeah. Who started California real quick? Who the fuck took my fucking thing? He stole my channel name.
Ratio.
Yeah, my mom came back from like a concert.
Oh, that's always fun.
I'm like, okay. I just said, have fun. I'm like, you have fun. I'm still listening to Run8. Okay, best part was, I asked her, because she never lets me eat cheese and lactose intolerant. Like, I'm the type of lactose intolerant that, like, shit's everywhere if I eat cheese.
Oh, that's fun.
But you know what I did? I fucking asked her, because I know so I just said, hey, can I have those cheese? She's like, sure. She's like, just, yes. I'm like, fuck.
What'd you have that had cheese in it? Or did you just eat straight up cheese?
I fucking went to town like a mouse on a block of cheese.
Oh, God.
I did. I ate like a quarter of it.
Jesus. Yeah, you're gonna feel that later.
I had braces on too, so I was like hoping you wouldn't fuck it up.
Yeah, you're really gonna feel that later.
The funny part is the cheese got stuck in my brace. I was like, ah, shit.
Skull emoji, if you ask me.
Dude,
I hate this frosting because it
Frost?
activates so late.
You see Frost and Silverwood is fucking busy. did you line it to home so it doesn't fog up?
What do you mean? It already went that way.
Well, now it's going, but doesn't it? So I say, did you line it down to home?
No.
Okay.
It received that all on its own. Didn't know they do that, actually.
Someone just canceled reading for it. I think someone just... Did you turn off auto?
I didn't, no.
I think... Who's in the server? Someone turned off auto.
Who's pinged you again?
Steven.
Steven, I think he probably did it.
Oh yeah, he's doing... Oh, yeah.
Is he DSing?
No, he's just... What is that? He's working the LHA.
Oh.
I want to say thanks, Meg.
Thanks, Bay.
Oh, no, it's not Steven, it's Krista. I'm trying to tell him thanks, so I don't want to make it look weird. I said thanks.
You should make it look weird, make it funny.
No, because then he'll get like really mad when I send it to people, and then everyone will get mad at me. So I'm on LAJ. Okay, one something. Okay, I'm gonna like focus on something kind of funny I like do a lot. That I shouldn't. Like that. Look, alright, so here's what I do for a sample of things that like I shouldn't do, but do anyways. Like whenever like I have power, just sitting around the yard, and I see I have fucking like a train ready to be sent out. Like yeah, whenever I just have a train, just like another like kind of cars ready to be sent out, I just keep the power like the same amount of power that led this train from downtown. I just same power set, take it around, and I put it at the front of the cut that's like ready to go out.
Yeah, that happens all the time. They do that in real life all the time.
Well, no, I don't even. But I just hit the field wherever it stays, and then I just say, okay, now let's just go. Like for instance, this is a came off the SBD. I just took it to the freaking CP yard. Took it around into the storage yard, had it sit there, and I know I have a cut ready right now, so I just feel it right now.
Oh, someone in chat asked how you get the multiple screens for the San Bernardino sub. All you have to do is press tab.
Wait, hang on,
So like, you know how if you're on the San Bernardino sub, most of the time it looks like a massive shithole where you can't really read anything. If you press tab, it opens up them individually. And just press tab, and then just repeatedly press tab to scroll through them. You'll get the order of how they come in your head eventually.
Usually, so I think if I remember correctly, it goes San Bernardino sub, BNSF, then it goes blank. I don't know why.
Yeah, it goes blank, and then it goes Alhambra sub, then it goes LUPT, BNSF SBD, blank, Alhambra, LUPT, rinse and repeat.
And then the last one's the last one for BNSF is gonna be like CP mission, CP terminal.
Yeah, which is
Diamond,
LUPT.
Diamond. And then Olympic, and that little stretch right there, Amtrak Yard, and then you got like the Diamond Junction where the elevator corridor starts and it splits between BNSF and EP. Yeah. If you're looking for a quick way, I hope you know this. If you're looking for a quick way to just go between like the home sub and like Mojave sub, don't go too far so you're remote. And my game just crashed.
In chat, there's Southern California Rail fan and Southern California Rail fanner. Battle of the YouTube names. God, I'm giving myself very little clearance here with this turnout. Holy shit!
Hang on, I just think game distracted out of nowhere.
Dude, that is such little clearance. That's crazy.
I can't even view the guy's channel. I'm like trying to figure out. I think everywhere. Like, fuck. I'll check the comments. See how much subscribers.
Whoever has more subscribers, just keep the name.
Oh, I actually have more. Just come get some stuff. But he's also doing somebody else's name on 750 subscribers. Wait, who's Southern California? Oh wait, I forget what this guy's name is.
Funny voice name with doing it. Yeah, I know.
What?
Oh wait, he's on stream. We can fucking save it.
I don't need to save anything. It's already on stream.
I know, that's what I just said. Oh,
Was that Owen? Who was that?
that was Owens.
Well, tell him he's an idiot for just doing that on stream. Unless he was intending to do that on stream. Time to do something I never do, and sandwich the locomotives. I never do this.
Oh,
I'm doing CSX style operations here.
yeah. So let me explain. Some guy has a name in Southern California, Rails Band. There's a guy that's got 750 subscribers, and the guy in the chat's got 415. Me, on the other hand, I can check that shit right now. I have 434. Suck it. Hang on. Hey, I just did like. He said he got a little leg off. Oh, we just said Nate gave me $20 to say that.
So Owen gained $20 from that?
Yeah.
Not worth it, to be honest.
Hey, honestly, $20 to like a 15-year-old, I think $1 million.
Because he does realize now that is on the internet forever.
That is true. My channel is not called Rich, FYI. It was never called Rich. And also, your channel wasn't called Southern California Railpan. I changed mine to Southern California Railpan about maybe a month or two earlier. Hang on, I did. Okay, I put in the chat.
Which chat?
Your chat.
Oh, shit.
Dash. 13. A? A is for. I can put N on a Z trade, right?
Yeah, however, most of the time it's like L.
Well, I don't want to. I just do A because that's like the only thing I know.
Oh, that would be U. That for the Z SBD 1, that would be a U.
Oh,
It would never be an A. It'd be a U.
why?
Why? I do not know actually.
Do you know what's behind it?
I don't know the specific meaning behind it.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
What?
Oh my god! Yes!
What?
Oh yeah!
What?
All the cars that fly bosses from the AUG SPD are all SPD ults. Hang on, how long's the train though? 6,000 feet. That's neat. Wait, so SPD alt 3-13 should be a U or should be an A?
The ZSPD alt should be an L. The ZSPD Wisp should be a U.
What about an
The ZSPD AUG, that one would be an A.
Oh, they all have different letters.
It's more about like the priority of the actual train itself. But yeah, certain locations tend to have different letters.
Okay. Damn, you know. Yeah, so I'm guessing the thing I said right now only comes out with like 3 different trains, right? Alt, AUG, and Wisp, right?
Alt, AUG, Wisp, and then there's the QSBD Shy.
Well, I've never gotten the SPD Shy.
I don't think we've added it to the game yet, so...
That's stupid. Nothing different. That's an A.
It's an X, actually.
Oh, wait. What's X? I forgot.
I have no idea. That's the main one. I really have no idea.
Let me check the little sheet Chris gave me.
The one that I made?
Yeah.
X,
Oh, no, not the yard one. Not the yard one. It's the one I said, this is meant for simulation use as well. If he's like on a purchase on whatever.
Yeah, the one that I made. I made that. It's the symbol guide.
Yeah.
Mhm.
General symbols. Foreign. Priorities. Specification. Oh, hello, Nate. Why'd you give a 20 bucks to do that?
Hi there, Autumn. I've come to retrieve Alan's toy train that's got swimming in your piano. I apologize you dropped that.
Mm-hmm.
Where is anyone even here?
Can you make that sentence a little more coherent?
Yeah, can you
I'm coming.
can you speak
Right,
English?
right. You shut up. Shut up.
No, you're talking. You're talking.
Right. Shut up. Autumn, I apologize. I've come to retrieve Owen's toy train that he seems to have dropped in your piano.
I don't own a piano.
Okay, he must be tripping then. I don't know if his piano he dropped it in. Maybe I'm tripping.
Talking about when Owen went all loading and like sex stuff.
Wait, what? Because I was watching the stream.
I think that was just talking about when Owen just started loading out of nowhere.
Well, he has that on the internet now forever.
Anyway, I have to go back to the VC and return this toy train, or it's going to start screaming. So, yeah, I apologize for that.
Skull emoji.
Are you guys in the public server or the
No. Neither. Okay, bye.
What? Yeah,
Moments.
stay in the VC real quick. I'm gonna check what the hell they're doing.
Okay.
Hey, I'm back.
What did you discover?
Nate, Nate, what Roblox game were you playing?
We were playing many games. I don't know what happened to Owen though. Owen like died. Yeah, Owen died. He returned his toy train and acted like a pacifier. He died.
What are you guys playing? Which toy train are you doing?
We're not playing anything.
What? What are you doing? Nate?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Make it make sense, man. Come on.
Come on, Nate.
What?
Speak English.
I'm trying to
Egyptian name. Speak English.
Okay, sure, I'm Egyptian, but that doesn't matter. Okay, I will build a pyramid on top of your house. You shut up.
Skull emoji.
You're so good at it.
Hey, I'm on line of train at Riverside.
Oh wait, no. You're back in the other VC. I'll probably be back very, very soon. Ryan, if you follow me, I swear I will do drastic things.
Yeah, so, Autumn.
Yeah.
Currently I'm gonna line a YouTube train at West Riverside. There's a commercial behind it.
Okay.
Follow the LHT LBC.
The train
What
that's
is
gonna
it?
go into
It's an
CM1.
ILDHO01-13.
That train goes down to the Yuma sub.
Oh, it goes up to Yuma?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you line the train that was at CP Downey?
Downey?
Yeah.
The WCLB.
No, not the WCLB.
The ALBML.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why?
Okay, I was making sure. I didn't know we did. Also, who has LAPC?
I don't know.
I think Josh, somebody.
Josh.
Okay, honestly,
I believe it's Josh.
how is Brandon not kissed?
Don't know. Cody came really close because he didn't do anything for 2 weeks exactly, and then on the day he would have been kicked, he came on and ran one singular Trona train.
And then left.
Yeah.
It's Josh. What's the question? If I put any yard for UP, that means skip, and I don't get it. Wait, no. Wait, so if it says any UP, that means, let's say like COI, look at Biz right now, means any point for UP can work at any time.
Anyone who's on UP can work those yards, yeah. So like East Yard LA and City of Industry, anyone who's on UP who has free time or just wants to do it really quickly can do it.
I want this to be so bad. Yeah.
City of Industry is so easy.
It's like it's like easier than San Bernardino, right?
It's probably the easiest yard out of any of them. It receives one train. That's the ZG4 CI and the ZCI G4. One inbound and outbound train.
So that's gonna be.
And then like its manifest cars come from set outs.
Alt SPD Alt 3-13L. You said right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah, alt is L. Yeah.
Alright. So. What's the milk? Wait, yeah. Where? That's 321 with how many? 75 loads. Wait a minute. Oh wait, I gotta make more cuts. Okay. With 95 loads.
95 loads, Jesus.
Yeah. I still maneuver. Is it MANUER? Oh man. Ooh. Okay, so we do that. Destination. Life is your You
Mood.
can brush my hair. Oh, I forgot the song. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Imagination. Life is your creation. You can brush my hair, curl it everywhere. Life is plastic.
It's fantastic.
It's fantastic. Hang on, I forgot the song. Wait a minute. Give me a minute to look it up.
Skull emoji. Okay, it is about to be the
Yeah.
14th.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life is plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me. Oh shit.
Damn!
I'm like, oh shit. It's probably a boy's doll, not a girl's doll.
Skull emoji. Blood was not expecting that line.
Someone say that in the chat. That sounds like it was someone in that chat. Or is that you? I did just hear that. It's really just you can brush my hair or just oh shit. It's eerie. I'm like, oh.
Alright. I'm basically done for the night.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Oh, okay, it's on time stuff. Do this. Let's get it any second. Wait. Oh, I have to go to the pool. You know what'd be really smart?
What?
If they made the BNSF made a connecting track from the Alhambra sub to going south onto the San Bernardino sub, so to connect with the LA sub to go to Pier 1.
I wish we just had LA sound.
That's true. Well, like in real life though, that'd be smart. Because then I don't know how the process is at like Ontario or wherever. How they do it? I don't think there even is like a little connecting track for the new one. How is this shit not? What the fuck is going on? Oh, just what the fuck? Oh, Amtrak 3 has a signal, motherfucker. Amtrak 3 is the reason why I can't send out this shit.
And your port stack's coming in right now too.
Oh shit, something clogged up, big time.
Average San Bernardino moments.
It's not that big of a deal.
I thought you were just gonna stop with "it's not that big," and I was gonna say that's what she said.
Oh. think that's the good part about like getting an entire train full of SPD, because then most of it will like be on the same train. If you time the process right, I think it says like most of your cars will be on the same train.
Real Z Nibius with port stacks. This train is entirely UPS containers in real life.
LHT, LPC?
No, the Nibius that's passing me in Mojave right now.
Is it like full of?
It has auto racks at the front, JV Hunt containers, and port stacks. In real life, it's just all UPS trailers and UPS containers. It's a really boring train, but it's their highest priority train.
What the NBY is?
Yeah, the Nibby Wisp and the Wisp Nibby, highest priority trains on all of BNSF.
I feel that is probably like an honor when people like engineers as well. It's
No, it's more like it's more like it's a high seniority crew who just wants to get home quicker.
It's honestly like it's kind of funny because like when the crew's operating, whenever they pass the train that's like going in the same direction, they just put their hand on it, just go, swivel off, go like a.
They're probably just like, ha, we're passing you, ha ha ha, L ratio.
It's like you just flip you off, just like holding your hand out, flipping you off, like haha, fuckers.
I wonder if when two trains are racing each other, if the crews have any fun with each other, like if they like wave at each other out the window, do any little horn battles for shits and giggles. Like, do they have fun with that? Or do they really just sit there and try not to notice they're professional and just be like... Or they're just like bombastic side eye. Criminal bombastic side eye.
Oh my god, the funniest shit. So when I was in New York, in my subway, I was on a local subway. I saw a guy right in the subway in the track next over, same direction. We were like racing each other. I look at him. He can see. He totally can see I'm looking at him. So I look at him. I just go like a little eye, and he waves back. It's like it's dark, but you can see fucking people the other way. So I'm just like I look at him like giving like, and he's just like, what's up? And I was like, bro, he waved at me.
Sparkle emoji.
After that, I just started cracking up about how funny. Because I didn't think he would actually see me. No way, Ace Leader. No, it's just an Ace Leader. Oh, dude, no way. This shit only has 4 engines on it.
The whole train's probably empty.
No, it's full.
It has 3.1 HPT?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. It's a full train.
Oh my shit! It is loaded.
Yeah, I mean, luckily, like only like 1,000 cars loaded.
I mean, it is kind of a short train.
Part is,
as long as you put your cut of cars behind, it'll be okay.
So here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I really can't do anything unless the entire train can fit in one of these yard tracks here at 8 yards. I can't really do anything because
what I would do is take back the signal it has now and hold it right there.
No, because here's the thing. Nothing can go because A3 is wide and so is SC.
No. Okay, here. You're not understanding what I'm saying. Take back the signal it has right now into San Bernardino. Hold it right there. Send your cutout onto the other side of this switch. Onto the other side of the switch. let it go past it onto main 1, it'll stop. Or actually, yeah, just send it onto main 1. Send it on the main 1, and then do your connection on the main. Because it'll fit on main 1, no matter what. It's 5,300 feet. That'll fit.
Thanks.
I'll set it to relinquish when stopped. Yeah, you're welcome for that genius idea. Genius.
Thank you.
Alright, so I'm just gonna let this thing. Okay. And I'll run it twice though too. Actually, maybe not. Well, don't worry.
I mean, honestly, what I would do instead of worrying about running it to Barstow tonight, because it's already like midnight, just leave it in San Bernardino overnight and run it in the morning.
I can't do that. I'm busy in the morning. I'm busy all day tomorrow, so I got nothing to do tonight.
Maybe let Chris make a notification in the general and let Chris know that the train on main 1 in San Bernardino tied down has a cut of cars for Barstow, so that way when he gets on in the morning, he can AI recrew that train and then line it into inspection and do the operation.
I got nothing to do tonight.
Alright, I just, if you ever feel like you can't make it, you got other options.
Yeah, just thanks. I'll find like a siding. Oh wait, okay. If anything,
the only siding would be Summit to Martinez, which no matter what, the train will fit in there. That's like a 13,000 foot siding. It's a massive siding.
The only train that would never fit in there is that one time when we put that the two Long Beach trains together.
No, that train would fit in there too.
Oh damn!
Just barely, but it would fit. I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
still remember when you fucking put that thing together. I was like, holy shit.
And everyone was so confused. And then when I sent like the 10,000 foot train to Josh, and Josh was just not having it with that one.
Was it the Toronto one?
It was one of them, yeah.
Josh.
Alright. LP53, pulled into Mojave. I think I'm done for the night.
I'm gonna be up for like another 3 hours.
Have fun.
Thanks.
Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna call it a day.